Hello, everybody. Welcome, greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello. What's going on? Hi, my name is Z. Happy to have you all here. Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? What's going on, everybody? Bro Team, 14 months. Allie Evermore with the 60 months. Guys, that's almost 5 months. Thank you so much, Allie. I appreciate it. Bro Team, Poops Alotto with 53 months. And Mr. Anonymous, 52 months. Wow! What's up, Pickle Kate? Hi, Snowflake. How you doing? Hi, Cass. Hi, Mumble Nums. Doc Tweety. Good to see you. Hi, Marie. And Chicken Bait. Kate and Jess. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Stormy. Definitely 5 months, exactly. Olivia, thank you for coming. Good to see you. Hi, Scared Gamer. Hi, Darkness Wolf Gamer. Hello, 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 hello. Jedi Cly with the 38 months. Wow! Thank you so much, Jedi. I appreciate it. Or Cly. Maybe it's Eddie. Could be Eddie. We also had Sarita offline last night, gifting 5 gifted subs. Go to Miss JD, Sev the Red Panda, Moisty Taco. You only came to say hello? All right. Well, thanks for stopping in. Have a nice night. Moisty Taco, congratulations. Sweatjover and Shawarma Whisperer, all from Sarita, our favorite blueberry, last night. I see you, Sarita. Hi, Mermaid. There's a trade. What the hell? Speaking of trades, oh my god. Oh, it's the worst time of the year, guys. I gotta get stuff to my tax, guys. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, no. All year long, I think I should do that because it's just gonna pile up, and I hate doing it at the end of the year or the beginning of the new year. And so if I just do it through the year, then I won't fall behind, and that won't be so bad. And here we are again. It's kind of like all the other things that I should be doing that I'm, like, not getting done. I don't know that... I don't feel like I'm in, like, a particularly depressive rut or anything like that, but I'm definitely struggling at getting, like, overarching tasks, you know? Like, I just... Everything that I should be doing, I know I should be doing, and I'm not getting any of it done. And it's not that I don't want to do it, it's just that I somehow don't manage to do it. But how you doing, Woven Hunter of the Duat? Hi, Cynthia. Yeti Kyle. Yeti Kyle, I like it. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do there. I need to do my YouTube videos. I need to do, well, I mean, at least it sounds like my inability to get TikTok shorts posted isn't too big of a deal. I'm feeling burnt out? No. Burnt out's not the right word. Like, burnt out's like you show up at work and you're just like, oh, I don't want to do this. It's not a matter of not wanting to do it. It's a matter of still not getting it done even though you want to do it. It's very difficult to explain. But at any rate, hi, Mermaid. Dishes are your absolute worst enemy. See, dishes, I'm fine with. I don't mind doing the dishes. It's easy enough to load the dishwasher for me. Like, you know, you pick it up, just put them away. It takes 5 minutes and you're just done. But I know that I recognize, acknowledge, and understand that it's some people's least favorite chore, and we all have those things we don't, but it just doesn't hit me at all. I'm just like, just put the dish away, it's fine, you know. You're holding in water this time? I've heard that before. Hi, Dutch, how you doing? Link, thank you for the 75 months, by the way. And Queebery with those 400 bits. Tweety with the 5 gifted subs going to... Okay, just making sure that... Uniquely Vonnie, Sleepy Cat, Ambivert, K Molotov, and Super Angel, all from Tweety. Tweety, thank you. And Crystal with the 500 bits. Hello to you as well. So, hi, Blazin. Problem is having a dishwasher that doesn't do a great job, so you do them. I hand wash all of my like tumblers and stuff. It doesn't bother me. It's fine, you know. Like, I mean, I'm not trying to take away. It's just for me, that's fine. Really, there's not too many house chores that I like dislike. I guess for me, it's like everything outside. I hate maintaining the yard. you know, getting it's just like it's sweaty. It takes forever. You're just walking back and forth. It's boring. It's hot. You gotta. It's just like I don't like you're out into exposed to the elements, you know, and I don't like being outside. Like I like to stay inside and wilt and then go to the doctor and have him say, well, pretty severe vitamin D deficiency. On the other hand, skin cancer is not a problem. Some days the chores suck. What I hate, what I dislike with home chores is when you set them up in a way that it's like you have a chore day. Then I'm terrible with it. I hate having like, all right, I've woken up and this is my free day. It's my Saturday, whatever day that may be, right? And I'm going to take that Saturday and I'm going to dedicate the first 6 hours to doing obnoxious shit around the house. That I do not like. But cleaning kind of as you go, no problem. So I pulled my so I have a in my bedroom I have I'm doing like this thing, like it's tall but it's not. It's kind of an entertainment stand, you know, 2 open sides and then the middle. And in the middle it had a firebox insert for an electric fireplace. And that was really nice. I'd get in bed and I'd turn that on and I'd turn on the 2-hour timer, the 1-hour timer, and my toes would be toasty. And I'm just lying in bed. I got a little flickering of flames. And that was really nice. And then at some point I did that and I was like, and smelled burned out motor smell just pouring out of the thing, just pissing out of the blower. And I was sad. And I haven't looked into it since for like a year. But for whatever reason, I decided to pull out the box and then I looked up the parts and everything like that. And I have the exact part number. I know exactly how to do it. It's very simple. They don't make it anymore. So I can buy for $30. I could buy a used one off of eBay and hope that, you know, it didn't come with old man smell or what, you know, however long. Or the actual unit that was in there was $800 to replace. What the fuck? But there are cheaper ones, and I got a cheaper one off of Amazon for like $150. It will, hopefully that'll be okay, you know. So, but $800, like what the fuck? I was trying to like look into like what are the differences, and I really couldn't find that much. Like they range from like 800, like 150 to 800, and they're all through that. And basically all it was well, you know, the cheaper ones might use lower quality stuff, so they might break faster. Okay, you know, like 150. I can go through 4 of them, and still have paid less than your $800 jalopy. So anyway, so at any rate, I guess. I don't know if I should be embarrassed by this, but I kind of am. And it's something I'm reluctant to talk about. I've wanted a new TV in my bedroom for a long time. Mainly, and this is a little silly, and part of the silliness and part of the embarrassment. Mainly, the TV in my living room was a little tiny guy, but I have a big old fucking entertainment center, and it's ridiculous. It was ridiculous how small the TV was. In fact, when Kara visited, she was like, "You have a lovely place. What's up with the TV?" And I was like, "Shut up!" But it's because if I watch TV, then I just watch TV in the bedroom, and I never watch TV in the living room, so it was like it's just kind of there. But it was always like just a slight, like kind of like, you know, I need to resolve this or something. I don't know what but so I'd been kind of wanting to like upgrade. I had a bigger TV. It got broken in the move from Utah, and I had never replaced it. But like TVs are such a unnecessary expense that I'm like embarrassed. I don't know if that's the right word. What's up, Greed Lava? But it's like I feel bad saying that I got one, because it's like I feel like you guys should be like, I subscribed and you use that to buy a TV, and it's like, well, No, yeah, but so that's why I haven't, since I moved out here, replaced the TVs, because I just I didn't want to have that covered. Like I want to put stuff to bills, I want to put stuff to that. You know, like a TV is so low on the list, despite it was climbing slowly higher on the desire list, but remains at the bottom on the things I need list, right? So when I went to visit my parents, we went. One of the traditions with my mom is we go to the casino, and I budget a couple $100 to go to the casino with her every trip, and that's one of the things that we do. That's one of our visits, and I had a pretty good trip to the casino. I'm sure I'm down overall, but it worked out pretty well in my favor. I had a hand pay and various things, and so I took that and I put that into the TV. So I was like, this is how I justify it. So I got a new TV, which is why I was playing in the entertainment center and took out the fireplace and all that stuff. But I wanted a bigger one, but I didn't want OLED. The thing about OLED is it's blacker blacks and vibrance and stuff, and I don't care. I've never been watching TV. I've never been sitting there watching a movie or anything like that and going, those mostly dark blacks but not quite dark blacks are really pulling me out of the moment. I don't give a fuck. Never in my life have I ever just felt oh man, this show would be so much better if that black was truly black instead of just dark LED black, But and OLED's so much more expensive. I don't game on this, Dutch. I don't game in my bedroom. I just watch TV. And I don't even watch that much TV, but I don't game, so it's I didn't need it for the. So I specifically was looking at new TVs, and they were they're $2,000 for this and that and the other thing, and I'm like, oh my god, they're expensive. And then I came across a Samsung that was not $2,000. In fact, it was more than half that. And it was not OLED. And I'd been planning on getting an LG, but LG apparently is full OLED. Not having a TV in your bedroom is the better sleep hygiene option, but here we are. 4K isn't lost on me by any means, but blackest blacks, I'm I don't care. I don't care. So, at any rate, I got the TV, and then they delivered it, and I was just oh my god, that thing's big. I was concerned that I had overdone it. Now that I've watched something, it's still comfortable and stuff. But when they first brought it in and set it up, I was concerned that I was I'm going to hurt my neck watching this. I bought it sight unseen. I was yeah, that sounds about right. That seems like an upgrade for my TV. It was significant, and I'm whew, okay, all right, okay. So at any rate, getting a new fireplace for the thing, but I got the cheap one because I wasn't willing to spend the $800, but I did want to bet on a $30 used one, and so that's there. I've got the old TV. Now in the living room, I need to get it set up properly, or at least standing properly, so it looks like it's supposed to be there. And then it won't look ridiculous in the entertainment center. Because right now it's I have a it's a giant fucking fuck off. The entertainment center would be, it's wider than my arms. I think it's 6 feet tall, and I think it's 13 feet long. It's a big old fuck off thing that I got when I was married, so 15 years ago, right? So and then in the center, it's got a 75 room for a 75-inch TV, and I have a 36-inch right in there, right? And so it didn't look right, But yeah, that's the other thing, Dutch, is when I'm watching my porn, I don't need the blackest of blacks. Moving on from that. So at any rate, I got everything moved around, but just in case anyone's wondering, the size difference between a 65-inch and an 85-inch is a lot. I'm just sitting there like, oh my God, I was not expecting that thing to be that big. It was the right price. It was what I was like, yeah, that's about what I'm budgeting, and that seems like a nice upgrade. I don't know, let's go. And holy God. I was not, listen, I'm not a size queen, but I could be now. It was just, the thing is that it was the right price. You know, like it was about what I expected. I was like, yeah, this is about what I spend for a TV. That's about right, you know. Here we go. Whew. And it wasn't like, you know, it was a Samsung. So like Samsung or LG TVs, the ones I like the most, and you know they're considered the tier ones or whatever. So it was like, but I'm just like, I mean, I sit back and I turn it on and I'm like, damn, those tits are big on that thing. You know, like it was just like, wow. So, problem with all the fancy resolutions OLED is the content. Even streaming 4K content looks barely better than 1080p. Usually, if you're streaming, you're only getting 1080p. I mean, though I know Netflix says that some of the stuff they said is 4K, but it's like Crunchyroll only comes in 1080. Crunchyroll doesn't stream at 40 at 4K. So, you know, I'll appreciate it more as I get older. What, big boobs? Yeah. No, I guess. I mean, I feel like it's only gone up. Cody taking the 78 buds. Chris will take the 300 bids. So at any rate, it's just like I said, I don't. It's tough for me because I don't like to be like obnoxious with like splurchases for myself, but occasionally I do something like that, and then I'm like embarrassed and like blushing, like I'm sorry. You know, I feel like I need to make apologies, but I don't know. You know, I don't care what, if I tip a waitress, I don't care what she does with it after. So I don't know why I feel like you guys would, but it just seems much more in your face and obnoxious and stuff like that. But at the same time, there are YouTubers out there that are like, here, look at the Lambo you bought me. And so it's not that, you know. I have a decent car, but I also bought that car when I had two careers going on at once, right? So at any rate, my TV is big now. And hopefully, I sent a picture to Kara. Here, look, I fixed it. Like, I was like, I realize you have nothing better going on in your life right now, you know. But here's this. So I just don't know if I could. Frame this at all properly. Anyway, that was my adventure. How are you guys? How's everyone doing? No, not that. We're just gonna listen to for the rest of our days. No, you dub. Anyway, this is kind of my head. Where's my head go? Boop. So you can kind of see how my other one didn't quite fit the space. You know, it wasn't quite in the space. So, hopefully the new one, or moving the previous bedroom one over, will make more sense. So listen, It was one of the, like, I'd always kind of noticed it, but then I became like super self-conscious when Kara mentioned it. Not that it was funny that she brought it up, but then it was like every time I walked past, I'd notice, you know. I hope your echocardiogram comes back well, Nancy. I hope you're doing okay as well, Cass, and the surgery goes well. Sorry, Cody. Then I was playing a game earlier today. Actually, I was just doing some hunting in Red Dead. And it was like, it started raining. And it was just a nice storm, riding in the storm, riding by the, and I was just like, it just really made me be like, I haven't had a good storm here since, oh my God, why do the droughts follow me? I just want rainstorms. You went to the cinema? Oh, I hope you had a good time. Hi, C0, how you doing? So, anyway, at the end of the day, TVs were had. Okay. One last thing. As long as I, like, you know, I was kind of had a hit list of things that I'd been wanting to do, but had been holding off on. And then, like I said, I had a decent time at the casino with my mom, and I was like, I'm going to use this for good instead of just putting it back into the machines. So what I was doing is I was like, as I'd win, or if I got anything, then I'd take that out, and then I'd put that in, like, my wallet has like a, you know, the bill full, but it has a divider, so it's got two sides. And I have the right, which is the money I brought to spend, and the left, which is the money I'm leaving with. And I just was filling that up. But so the other thing that I was looking at was a tushy pamper for the bathroom, like one of the nice toilet seats, because I've had one before. They're very nice, you know, but it's not something I would normally spend money on. But, you know, if the casino's buying it, then okay. But I needed an outlet in the commode room, and it didn't have one. So I had an electrician come out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I had an electrician come out yesterday to quote it. And basically, we looked at the wall, and it was like, well, there's nothing we can go from the other side. So we would have to go from the light switch, which is here, down about 2.5 feet, and then over about 2.5 feet, and then I could have an outlet over on the side. You know, I mean, think of like one of the little narrow commode, like just the toilet, nothing else. Light switch right there. Just get a light switch over down on the side, or a power thing, no problem. You want to know how much this asshole quoted me? You know, like I swear to God, I've seen on Angie's List electricians that are like, for $100 flat, we'll add an outlet anywhere in, you know, pretty much anywhere, things like that. And I was like, okay, so 100, 200, this is the range I'm expecting. And Cody's right. He came in at $500, and I'm like, Bruh. I was like, okay, bye-bye. So here's my problem, though. Here's my dilemma. I know how to do that. That's not hard to do. It's not hard at all to do. But it's electrical. And I'm not scared of, like, shocking myself, but, like, you do something wrong there, you light the house on fire. So on the one hand, it's easy. I know exactly how to do it. I know everything. I know that it'd be fine. But what if? So, anyway, no tushy pampering for me. I was like, nah, I'm good. Your father's an electrician. You should ask him what he would charge. I mean, I feel like at that point I could fly your father in to take care of it. I know it's not hard. Like, no part of me is concerned about, like, the technical it is literally some wire screw nuts, the wiring, and then putting it, I've replaced outlets for days and days and days. Like, not difficult at all. I know how to turn off the circuit breaker. I'm not concerned. But what if? So, like, you know. Electrical and plumbing are scary because if you do the slightest thing wrong, it's media kind of... Well... No, I mean, like, I know how to turn a breaker off. You know? Like, I can de-energize the area. I'm not concerned about electrocution in the slightest, but, like, what if, you know? But plumbing is fucking voodoo, okay? I am subscribed to the Reddit's plumbing subreddit, and I'm not a plumber, but, and the entire bathroom is already GFCI, but, I'm not a plumber, but I like to watch there just to kind of, like, it's just interesting, the stories, and they're always posting, like, look what this guy did, look what this guy did, and this, like, I find it kind of interesting. It's all gravity. It's not. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, figuring out how to put in a proper P-trap, the venting, and the way that all works. Like, it's fucking voodoo. It's just. I mean, I would just get a GFCI outlet at that point, Mustang. I mean, you know, not a bad idea. But how do you guys plumb over there? It's, you know, with pipes. But, like, the things that they worry, like, you know, they talk about, oh, you've created an S-trap and you've got to do backflow in order to keep this, and your cold water or your hot water is not as hot as it could be because you're allowing cold water because you don't have the expansion tank. And I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. But, yeah. You know? Honestly, Mustang Corey, where I would be the most concerned would be where having to use the wire nuts and connecting in at the light switch. That would be the only part where I'd be concerned about doing it wrong, so to speak. Plumbing is my personal hell. I feel like if I look at the pipes wrong, it's all gonna explode, and I would have a shower for 2 weeks. Hi, Soft Lieber. So at the end of the day, like, I'm not again, it's that one of those things. I 100% know exactly what to do. I know how to do it safely. I don't even know what a Wagos is, so maybe I don't know how to do it safely. But still, like, I know this is not rocket science on that. Like, I don't want to take away from now everybody's saying stop using wire nuts to use Wagos. And so, you know, apparently. But I don't want to take away from electricians because there is certainly shit that they do that's voodoo and things that, you know. But adding a fucking outlet to an existing run is not the voodoo we're talking about, you know? That's not magic. That's connecting the wires. I say that, but then I get confused because, like, the whole the whole idea of, like, the common and how that works versus, like, the, you know, your hot wire, your, like, I get it, positive, negative, but like, the common just goes, anyway, so, Dork knows magic confirmed. Well, when I, when I was building out the house in Utah, when I was like, this is my forever home, right? I will be here forever and a day. And so I did my entire basement the way that I wanted it, right? And then I changed things. Because what I did is I was like, I set up a home automation thing, like it was like Habitat or something like that. And then I set up I replaced all the controllers with Z-Wave controllers in certain things, and I had a motion sensor to turn on the lights and stuff like that. And I never got any of it working, but I did replace the outlets stuff, so you know, at any rate, I think I'm just going to punt on the tushy pampering. Sorry to sit there and babble. Fifth form, heat lightning. I love the random number assigned to it. Form 2, water. Go, Dice Man. The other one that always cracks me up is when and I think both Japan and Korea, like, but interjecting English words for emphasis. It's an interesting one. I dabble in the babble. You had a water leak the other day. Water leak's no fun. Probably the only stressful the only stressful one for me when I moved in here was setting up the dryer, hooking the dryer because it's a gas dryer, and hooking that up. And I went and got like the blue mod and everything like that. But that's just one of those, like, anytime you're hooking up gas pipes, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little stressed about the whole thing, Your house was built in 1866. My house was built in 2022. Was it that long ago? 2023, somewhere like that. So, but yeah, hooking up the yellow flexi pipe to gas, and you're like, you do the blue thing, and you get there, and then you're like kind of touching the ball valve, like, yeah, you're tapping the ball valve, and you're like, ee. Well, technically be because in my mind the pipe was really like that, and you're like, I don't smell anything. Do I smell something? I don't smell anything. Am I just stuffed up? Should I be smelling something right now? What if I can't smell it? What am I gonna do? The Windex test was probably a better idea. Oh, one last bit, which I need to check on. So, my car dies. I take it in and be like, hey, fix it. And eventually, several months later, they fix it, right? And they send it back to me. But on the ass of the car, there's the remnants of what I could only assume was is like a sticker, I assume, to put my name or some sort of information in their sorting thing was slapped on my car, and then they pulled it off, but they couldn't get all the glue off. So I just have that we've all been there where you pull the glued something off on the paper, but the paper won't come off, so you get most of it, but it's still kind of there. What's up, B? How you doing? So I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, oh, that sucks. So I get out my my detailer, because as a side, 10 years ago, I got really into car detailing. The right way to do it, the right way to clean. I ended up, WD-40 was one of the ways that I used it, but I also didn't love putting WD-40 on my paint. But regardless, so I got really into detailing. In fact, to the point where it's I would wash my car with the 2-bucket method, and all of that. Doing it right, not putting in swirls or anything like that. But it's a lot of work to do that. So I haven't done it for a while. I haven't done it for a long while. But I'm not about to take my car through a touch car wash. Oh, hell no. I realize that there's plenty of people that do that, but I know enough about detailing to be that's the devil, Ooh, there's nothing but those floppy things that scare the water off. They might as well be sandpaper on your paint, It's really not that bad, but still. So I've always babied my paint, but it's a lot of work to do the actual detailing. So that means that mostly my car just kind of gets when possible, I would drive it to a self-serve and just get the spray thing and I'd use all the there are erasers. Okay, I hope you're not talking about the magic erasers, because those literally work by abrasion. Okay. Anyway, but so my car hasn't really had a good washing since sometime in Utah. Which brings us back to now, and I'm trying to get this stuff off, this gluey paper stuff, and eventually I go to WD-40, but you know I'm immediately cleaning it up and everything like that. And the way that you wipe it down is you have like there's little spray detailers, right? So I'm just using detailer on the ass end of the car, and eventually I rub it, and eventually I rub it off, and it's all perfect, right? I'm like, okay. And I go in and go to sleep. In some amount of time, as in, you know, the next time I walk, one of the times I go out and you take my car out, you know, and then I'm like, oh, outside, I don't like it. And I come back home. I pull off the cord to plug it in, and I walk around the ass end as I'm about plugging it in. But this time it's daytime. Before it was night, and so I'm just in the garage with the light on, you know, spraying WD-40 and huffing it because WD-40 smells good, right? But now I'm in the daytime, and I can see my car. And I see dull. Dull as far as the eyes can see. Except for a 1.5 spot that's shiny as fuck on the ass. And then dull. And I was like, it's time to wash the car. So I have some car wash soaps in a clay bar being delivered tonight. Because it was just dull. Brightest! Fucking shiny, high gloss. Dull. And I was like, okay, it's time to wash the car. So, you're expecting some scratch? Oh, man. No, I don't scratch my car. You got a picture? No? I'd be pretty reluctant to give a picture of my car anyway. I'd have to go and like scrape out the license plate and all that, and then change the color to look like it so it's pink, so you guys don't know that I'm secretly in a pink car. This is true. A car wash stream? At any rate, the moral, speaking of fancy cars, you should treat that poor girl better. What? I rubbed it off. There's a car wash simulator. Well, I like Power Wash Simulator, but Power Wash Simulator, holy fuck. Like, I will say, the entire time I played Power Wash Simulator, whenever it was having me clean the vehicle, I'm like wincing internally. I'm like, no, don't do that. Taking it to a retailer? No, they wouldn't do it right. They wouldn't do it right. The problem with detailing my car is that it'd have to be out front, and there's other people, and I wouldn't want to subject people just walking by to my shenanigans. And I'd also feel like a prize idiot, like out there like talking, even if I'm mic'd up and stuff, like while people are walking by, and I'm over there like, what do you think, guys? How's it going? You know, like just whatever. Power wash on the driveway is very satisfying. I have watched power wash videos on YouTube, and I did not regret that. Power wash on a car? Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing with the game, though, is I'm always like, where's the water go? It just disappears. Hi, Secular Storm Chaser. My neighbors don't bother me anyway. They're already confused by me. So, okay, all right, if we're going to talk about it, let's talk about it. The power washing carpets is rough for me because it is very satisfying. These people take these old ass like carpets and just like revive them to from hell on earth to like looking good, you know? But here's the thing. One, who in the fuck is taking their carpet to be like, I would just be down at Lowe's buying a new carpet. I'm not gonna maybe I'm just too consumerism or whatever, but no part of me, like every time I look at this, I think like the amount of labor, the amount of cost, everything that's put in, that's gotta be like a $500 restore. I would have a new carpet for that. You know, I would have a new carpet for that. But even beyond that, the thing that gets me is I come from a desert state, and the amount of water that they use to clean those is like, it makes my there's so much water. There's so much water, like that they go through, and I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna turn off the water while you're brushing your teeth, sort of guy, because you know, like there's only so much water, and it doesn't see. It's literally wherever I go, the water stops falling from the sky. There's no water from the sky wherever I am. So when I'm watching those, I'm just like, oh my god, they're wasting so much water. Just go buy a new rug. It's gotta be cheaper. It feels like it'd be more environmentally sound to just build a new rug than to use that much water to clean it. Well, of course they make good money. It's a business. They're entertaining, you know? Like, that's just how it goes, Dutch. I don't care. I don't care whether they're genuinely dirty or not. Like, that's not the point. The point is it's very dirty, and no, it's very clean, and it's fun to watch them get there. But it is so much water. Exactly, Tommaso. That is a very dad thing to pay attention to. I mean, I'm not a dad, but I'll be your daddy. Usually they collect, purify, and reuse the same water. It saves them money. Yeah, but do they? Because I'm not so sure that they do. That seems like the right thing. But that's also one of the problems that comes from the car washes, is that a car wash typically will collect and reuse and recycle, but then you're like, but what if some sand got through? I feel like we don't know where they're even located enough to assume and know their regulations and laws. Maybe they would be if they're here, but I don't know. I don't know where they're from. I don't assume. But at any rate. No, power washers don't at all. Yeah, like I of course not. But the other thing about power washers, hi Elmo. The other thing about power washers though is because of the pressure in the they don't use as much water as you would think. They use water, a lot of water probably, but they don't use as much as you would think because, you know, it doesn't take a lot of water to, you know, scrape off skin or everything like that. So at any rate, Midwest car reusing the salty water from our winters. Yikes. Anyway, the moral of the story is anywhere I go, there's no longer raid, and that makes me sad because I like the raid. So, I feel like we had just been kind of like let go into the world, if I recall. Like, we didn't really, we had to get back somewhere, but then it was like, it was busy. Oh God, that's just, it's been weeks. I don't remember how life works.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
Okay. Who says I'm trying to get to you? So I think we are, like, just supposed to go out and collect stuff right now, right? If I experienced any of the quirks of the car, it would honk every time I closed the trunk. But we got it. We got that. We got that resolved. What a long-winded way to say fuck off. Yeah. I guess let's go somewhere and look for shit. I don't remember what we're supposed to be doing. Like, it just says go back to Sierra, but we couldn't get to Sierra because it was like all broken down and shit. All right, and then we need to spooge on the panels to fix them, and then we were upgrading and changing things to be Steelio. Like, bleh. Right? And then it's all like, ooh, it's magically delicious. Oh, we found an armored bumper. That's right. It is the thing. And then occasionally this would give us stuff, but I think it's dud. Yeah, it's dud. It doesn't want to. It's mad. And then the car's charged. I'm healed. It's got gas. I think. Yeah. So I like I said, I know that we're supposed to be getting to Sierram, but I think if I recall, we had just found, like, we had discovered that there are different things up here, and that was a rev-a-fuckalation. We thought this was the only thing for a while, or at least I did, and then you guys are like, no, you can go over there, and I'm like, what the hell? So, summer tire had me a blast. Summer tire tapped in the ass. Met a girl crazy for me. Met a boy, then I went pee. I don't remember all the lyrics. My windshield is broken, and I don't think we cared. Jive. I haven't played for about 2 weeks, so, and it's all a little fuzzy, but let's try and go fight some stuff, I guess. I bought this game because of your gameplay the other day, and you've been loving it. Yay! Can you tell me what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't remember. I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm doing it. I was going here. That's where I'm supposed to go, but I can't get there. But I can go there. Should I just go there? But I have a circle here and a question mark, and who knows? With this heavy fog. Why is there birds? What the fuck are the birds? There's dead birds everywhere in this. I assume. I don't know what that means. Wrecked car, abandoned squire, not recognized. Spark tower, sizzling mist. You don't even know what's going on? Nor do I. It's the damp. All right, so we need to find... how do I look at my map? No, it's over here. Yeah. All right, so we need to go straight and get those anchors. That's always step one. That looks safe. Everything looks safe. What's the red light? The red light makes me a little concerned. Not gonna lie. It gives me moments.
The Octovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway. You'll have to feed anchors to the Octovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Wait, I need to. Oh right, I need to powder. Whoa! Why is that a thing? Okay, you shock there. I go here. What dump it does? Aha! It's trying to eat me! My Wathumpatha just broke. I think hopefully I can make another one. But regardless, we got that one. Guys, there's a fucking saw blade going through the middle of the ground. That was not on my bingo card. There was a transfer. Give me the stuffs. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with these, although people keep saying, oh no, those are very useful. And I go, great, what do I do with them? And then I hear silence. Oh, this is a big one. That's an MRE. It's a meal ready to eat. These are the little ones. These are just cans of shit. I do have a steel sheet, so that we got that going for us, which is nice. Oh, this is a squire. What? Good. Play.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Arpy, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
I'm trying to remember.
Hey,
I think I need the
someone who's
mechanic
all
kit in order to
thumbs
take the
when it
panel
comes
off.
to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, borrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago.
Wow,
Nothing
that's
had more potential than limb technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good.
wow.
All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Arpy. An absolute living ray of
Yeah, no
sunshine
kidding.
and optimism.
That was a little bleak. I'm not gonna lie. Liberator. Wow, this is red. Seems like I don't have the things to make it. I need gas and gears, but usually I can make gears. Because my impact hammer. Now I need a gas cylinder and one gear. Ah! Everything's making me a little concerned. Not this again. I solved that quirk. That doesn't seem good. I'm just gonna keep driving and pretend like that didn't happen. Alright, I can't do anything with that guy because I don't have a thumper. Hopefully, these don't come back. If they do, then I will need to skedaddle. A wriggling wreck. I just have a wriggling wreck. Can I get anything from it? Or is it just gonna kill me? Never know. Wasn't there a building or something? Hello, I need a gas cylinder. I don't have a thumper. I know how to solve this problem. I'm a scientist. I'm not a scientist. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't ask for this. What is this game about? So, in a nutshell, we were driving past an area that was like closed off for some reason, the Olympic Peninsula, and then it turned out that there was somehow a storm that came out of it that portaled us into this quasi dimension, and we're basically the Upside Down, but we're tied molecularly to our Oldsmobile car. It's a little strange, but we're collecting stuff to try and upgrade our Oldsmobile car to maybe be a Ferrari or something. I don't know. And survive. But like things in this zone are very unstable, and so like we have to try and like not get our molecules rearranged because that's considered bad. I think I covered most of the salient details there. We were low on plastic. I remember that much. Oh, am I not in a quasi dimension? I'm just at the other side of the wall. That thing likes to zap at people, but I have its number. Apparently my ass is still energized. I don't really have anything against an energized ass. And so this is our map of things, and we're trying to find things, but we need to find these yellow things. But when we grab the yellow things, then shit gets real. And also, apparently, there's fucking saws that pop up through the red... What is that about? There's a yellow thing. Let's try it. Fortunately, I saw that coming. Nothing bad happens when I hold on to this. Ah, shit! Bad things are happening! Yeah, it's Zots! Zots for days! Open and take it. I don't want any more. How do I press? There you go. Okay. Now there's one more. I gotta find the other one too. Oh, maybe that was a dove. I don't know what peak. Oh, I'm too close to it. Got it. So, out more to the right on this one. If the car gets mad at you, it will try and run you over. This isn't a Herbie. Damn, that's an old reference. Damn, I'm old. There's the other one. Surely the world's not going to get more unstable if I do that, right? Steel panel? Apparently, I have not invented a way to open a steel panel. Now, the other thing that I don't know is, like, do these carry over, or do I have to do this every time? Like, can I find a couple of these, or is it like I only need to get enough to... Oh, God, Zapper. I only need to get enough to get out, and they don't carry over. Because if they don't carry over, then this is silly. But, oh, God! But if they do carry over, then yay! You know? They stay with you. Great! All right, now comes the fun part. Do I want to try and go there first? I think I do. So turn around and stay left. Listen, Lindsay Lohan before she got coked out was quite the something. Okay, I enjoyed her. She had some really good plot development in the canyons, too. Was that what it was called? I don't remember what the movie was called. Used to have a huge crush on her, as is appropriate. All right. Nobody hurt my car while I'm getting out. There's nothing in that. That was empty. That was disappointing. Danger! Why am I in danger? Oh, there's radiation. I see. Radioactive! Radioactive! It's all right. A little radiation ain't gonna hurt you. I mean, it might. Tick, 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 tick. Excuse me. Let me in. Housekeeping. There's really a question of what was going to break first, my apparently easy to break crowbar or the also equally easy to break thing. Here, hold those for me, would you? Stop it! Quirky little fuck. Let's go! It has been my experience that it's surprisingly difficult to get superpowers. This is disappointing to me. Oh, that's right. The scrapper tool would have been. Oh my god, it's floating. Surely, since this is where that is a convenient parking spot, they're not going to have things that are going to pop out of me right here. That'd be ridiculous. Oh god, it's a saw blade. Well, I was thinking this was the building, and then it turns out, not a building. Well, then where the fuck am I? You're not a building either, you're just a rock. My poor Prybar. If Dane were here, he could tell us what note that was, and I find that to be really cool, but also kind of weird. It's supposed to be just to my right. It's like, here's a big icon for shit that's just to your right, but there ain't nothing to my right. Oh, hey, here it is. It's just to my right. Nothing's gonna hurt us now. No, take it all. Instead of just taking one thing, take all the things. Locker? This wasn't worth the hype. I feel let down. Such a big icon for such a small result. And if this world runs out of lovers, we'll still have some robbers. Nothing's gonna stop it. So now, here's where shit gets weird. Basically, in order to get out, I've got to create a giant beam in the sky and then drive like hell to it. And hope that I get there in time that I don't die. Now, you might be wondering why. And you would not be alone. For I also am like, but why? Oh, God! I'm sure they came up with some really interesting, fancy-sounding, canonical reason that by trying to leave, everything gets blown up or something happens. But I think I was too busy going, fuck, 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 driving through the fog to really pay much attention when she was babbling about it. Anyway, shit's weird. It's not at all the game that I thought it was going to be. But that's okay. I haven't disliked it. Okay, don't do that to me, game. Didn't like that audio effect. Bad audio effect. Made me feel things inside. Made me clench a little, you know? Speaking of brown notes. Gotta go! I don't want to be here anymore! When you make a gateway, it collapses the stability around
I'm
you.
marginally impressed. Not bad, newbie.
Boy, your shining praise was everything I could hope for and more. Okay, so I did pull all the way in. That also didn't work. I was like, it should align me properly, and then it did not do any. Okay, so horn is honked when trunk opens. Do I need to do it backwards? Trunk open, horn honk? That would be more cause and effect. Okay, trunk is opened and the horn honks. I'm confused. No, it's the trunk is closed. I don't have an electrician's kit, so I guess my car's just gonna be horny whenever I close its trunk. All right, now we take all this stuff. Oh, we found that and I didn't know what it was. It turns out I still don't know what it is. Hey, I did have a mechanic's kit in the car. And then we deposit most of that, but not all of it because I can't store it all. And then we come over like, I want to make things better. We know how to make steel sheets now, so that's good. Maybe I should make some steel sheets. I don't know. And then this was like improved antenna, but it needed a circuit board. The expanded locker was a good idea. It looks like we could do that. Because our locker's very tight. We're very tight on the inside. Now, the fax machine lets me get rid of the poetry, which is a very weird sentence to say. A lot of things working. What is this? The investigator module. This is the upgrade for the Tiger Station. Will report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. A new chip that has the ability to spend anchor energy to scan the car for abnormalities. I see. Take your tidy present into a more organized future. The transfer trunk will be filled with collected items for being deposited. Meh. All right, and then we invented, you know, bumpers and shit. This only needs fabric? We have a lot of fabric. Why would we not do that? And then I'm like, oh, look, I have now gained the knowledge of this blueprint. And I spent 2 fabrics doing that. But I don't have the prerequisites. I see. I gotta scan shit. Oh. You prefer Forge? You sick fuck. Fabric is so much better than Forge. I have no idea, Turtle. All right, my tools. This is how I can make electricians now, and I need a fabric to do it. Okay, bye. Look, I know how to make an electrician's kit now. I'm so much smarter than I was a minute ago. Oh, I think the unstable energy is what I get from the yellow things, and so I can't because I need the. I think the energy is like that's like my currency. I think. I'm growing as a person. I'm learning. Hi, Kimiki. I wonder if yellow means that there's something I could do there. No, because I can do that. No, I can't, because they don't have the stable energy. So maybe it does. Summer tire had me a blast. Summer tire kicking some ass. Ah, side rack allows for additional mounting. I wish to mount. Today was a fucking bitch. Oh, well, I'm glad that you've reached the end, and I hope things improve. Corrupted energy, that unstable energy, stable energy. So I think stable is what I've been collecting. I think unstable is a whole other thing that I haven't begun to get. So that's uncomfortable. Still kind of wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be doing with the flares. I feel like being able to mount. Never pass up an opportunity to mount, you know? These heads are rated E for mounting. I don't know how to put it on. Like that. Save flares! Okay. Oh my god, we didn't go through nearly enough. Yep, everything's still full. Should have done the locker expansion. Can I just store a little bit with you? Can you just hold this for me till I get older? And then we need to make a new pry bar because ours is about to break. And as I recall, they just break. I don't think we reuse them or repair them. Yeah, because my impact hammer just disappeared. So we need that. And then we need another impact hammer so we can thunk on things. And then the Liberator, less precise than a cutting tool. Liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual section of vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. That seems like how I get those panels that I wanted. But then I don't know, do I need to use the Liberator on the one that I had to get, like, to do the thing? Start up! Alright, the car health is roughly rough. The goo is, like, so... You don't get very much, and it's expensive. Like, yes, of course, it's magical goo that you slap on and suddenly a bumper is repaired. And that's, like, impressive, but... It's a lot, you know? Okay, I think all that could live. I forget what the windshield repair... Oh, sealing kit. Do I know how to make a sealing kit? And do I care? Because it seems like I'm just getting more and more... Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff for that. I don't know. I think these are one-time use, but let's check. I have a sealing kit. Magical foam is magical. JP! Dude, I have found throughout my life that pretty much everything I do is about throwing white goo, you know? So, like, you just run with it. you just go with it. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, man? All right, so I still have a bajillion flares, and people yell at me to save my flares. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't remember where I got it. What is this? The fuck is this thing? Here, hold this ball of conductive gold shell. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Home from work and chugging coffee. Hope you're great, cutie. Oh, no, I'm doing okay. We okay. So now I just, like, keep doing, right? Like, basically, the idea is I will advance the story when I go to Sierra. In the meantime, I run out and I go, at unstable stuff, and then crack open, lockers and take everything, and then go, wow, we did it. I think I have that right. All right. Car seems to be in decent shape-ish. Did my battery not charge, or did I not charge my battery, or did I try to do it too early? Because it wasn't shocking because I fucked up the first one. Nope, I guess that's just as much as I get out of the juicer. And then don't forget, you gotta check the... Oh, you're not gonna give me anything, friendly dumpster? Oh, there you go. We're working with some wire here. We've got some plastic. Anything else? Keep talking to me, Goose. Thank you. Uh-huh. A little bit more? All right, good. Thank you, Mr. Friendly Dumpster. Oh, we're going for 3. 2 flares. 3 flares. And then we got some rubbers. Oh, it's full. Okay. Boop. Boop. Nope. No boop. So, once again, to remind myself, I think that what I'm missing is stable energy, and I think energy is my limiting at the moment. But also, we need to apparently scan things. And if we scan an anomaly, then we'll suddenly know how to make a steel door. It's complicated. Okay, in order to get that to open, I think I need to select something. Here, I'm just gonna get in and out of my car repeatedly. It's very comfortable. I think I need to select something here to get the door to open. But it won't let me go there, and I don't know why. Do I not have enough charge to get there? Is that what it is? I guess we're going there, because that's where I can get to. All right, car of mine, let's go. What even is this game? It's an interesting question and what I don't really have an answer to. All right, now we go. The thing I'm also not certain of is, are there things out that aren't on the map that are good to find? You know? I hate that bright red light behind it. It makes me feel concerned because red is bad. I don't know if I can steal anything from the trade. Although the boxcar might have something for me. Stay here, don't go anywhere. Yeah, I fueled up when I got back. At least we know that there's no monsters because everything's dead. I don't know if that's comforting or not. Rubber ducky. So I think we want mostly gas canisters and stinkers. What do we got on the stinker radar? Where am I? Okay. So there's one out to the right that's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe we start there? I don't know. I don't know if the disruptions when you pull a stinker are like all over and permanent, or if it's like just kind of a localized interference. If you're noticing, there's a certain number of... Well, that doesn't seem good. There's a certain amount of I don't know what happens in a lot of these things. Scat it. Do I have to get out to scat it? Hot dust. I've already scanned hot dust. Ow! Just some mild radiation. A bright highlight to lootable resources from a distance. That sounds kind of nice. Okay, so let me just see. Can I see you? Can you just get a quick look-see? So pretty much 45 off. So about right into zone of beamdom, purple wavy thing. Hey, don't go to my car, okay? Don't go to me either. No, like, don't. Not do, but don't. Ah! No. Oh, ow, God, it hurts. I'm being taken away. They're coming to take me away. What do I do? How do I do it? Just run away? I run away. These guys seem mean. No! Ah! No one will ever find me behind a rock. Okay, don't like this route. Bad route, no good. Throw a flare at them. I was told to save my flares. I don't know what that one guy did. He bonked me on the head. So is anyone else lost, or is that just me? Anybody seen an anchor out here? I don't see a flare. Or an anchor. Or much of anything, really. Yoo-hoo! Aha! Oh. Aha! Maybe. This, yes. Ish. Here, eat that. Eat it so it's... Use it till it's gone. I bet I feel better now. Nothing makes you feel better than eating an MRE that's... Yep. I'm not saying I peed a little, but I'm not saying I did neither. Okay, we scanned Poppy things. What are you? Are you an anchor? You feel like you're supposed to be an anchor. The fuck? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Gold shell stump. Okay. I have found a gold shell stump. Almost similar to petrified trees. We found Canadian before, but recommended tool. It seems to eat away the whole tree assembly. It's currently unclear how many trees are affected this way. Mutation is incredibly difficult to open. Well, good. Moral of the story is that was useful. All right, we got some shakers. Get the pod. What pod? Oh. Give me that. Well, that causes a problem in that I, now can't carry the anchor. But that's okay, because I'm lost and don't know where the anchor is anyway. Fortunately, it points you back to your car. Because if it didn't, that'd be problematic on a couple different levels. I think the other thing, if I recall, is that you're on a time limit, and the longer you're here, the more shit gets nutty. Oh, now they're taunting me with a rainstorm. Granted, this doesn't look like a comfortable rainstorm, but still, rain! Mother's milk, you know? Whee! Oh, God, it's fine. I didn't panic, you panicked. There's a bother. Okay, I've scanned Sizzling Mist. What about Swirling Whoopsies? How do I scan Swirling Whoopsies? Your face is melting off your face? That sounds uncomfortable. Okay. All that's put back. Very nice. Wait a minute. Can't be that. Yonk. Alright, so we were unsuccessful in finding the anchor. Surely that abductor is not a problem for my vehicle. I guess we can go down to where it's 90 degrees off. We ended up kind of northish. We need to stay low. It just gets a bit intimidating that way, you know? What with the anomalies and stuff. You can place a waypoint on the map? That sounds useful. Can I scan this guy? I probably need to scan this guy. Hey, Sawblade Man, where are you at? Oh. Incoming. Oh, you're slow, buddy. Oh, you're faster. We got ourselves a can opener situation. Look, I'm scanning things. There's Big Tall Mountain. It was in the valley between the mountains. But I think it's on the other side of this mountain. I could be wrong. It'd be handy if you could put a waypoint on the map. That'd be useful right now. I feel like it's on the other side of this particular mountain because terrainographically it looked like it was in a valley. iMap Red's so good. I know exactly where I am. I've got an impeccable sense of direction. Look, I went wide avoiding those guys. I think it's right over there. I'm pretty sure. Oh, God! Don't buzz me. Don't apologize for me. I don't apologize. Hey, you're not supposed to be near my car. That makes me uncomfortable. The car's not for you. It's for me. It's my car. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so E. And then boop. Oh, that's useful. I don't know whoever came up with that, but that's a good idea. Hey, it's nowhere near where I thought it was. Good. Ah! Not touchy! Guys, waypoints. They're all the rage in Europe. How's it going, Chlorokite? Hi, Buffy. If I throw a flare, then I won't have it, though. The best way to have flares is to not use them. You're fine? Good. Glad to hear it. Dang! 37 months. You know that's long ass time? I did because I lived it here with you. And you beat a shadow taking the 68 months. I was talking about you just a moment ago, Dane. Ah, my pipe! Turns out right click somehow drops my pipe. Okay. Run! Ah, there's things that makes it all go woo! Ah, and you're like, ah! So run. Pray tell? Well, part of the game does, like, noises, and it's all like, you know, like it does like foghorn at you. It was like brrr, and I was like, hey, Dane would be able to tell me what note that is, and I think that's cool. And then we moved on because it wasn't like that much of that great of a topic. Like, there's not a lot of discussion to be had about it, but just a little, like just a, you know, a momentary kind of thing. But here you are. Now, one of the things is that we're finding that the stable energy is a currency for unlocking stuff, but I couldn't help but notice there was also unstable energy and corrupted energy, which implies that there are unstable anchors and corrupted anchors. And you know what? Carrying a stable anchor is already stressful enough, so you hand me a corrupted one, that doesn't sound like great at all. So, you know, I'm just like extrapolationally speaking, it's uncomfortable for me. Here, don't come near me, boy. I'm busy. Gotta go. No, not you. Me. First try. Okie dokie. Now, I kind of want to turn around here. No, it's fine. A little vegetation. And then I got the gold dust to work around here. I've got a plan. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Plan complete. Okay, I think that's just a taker truck. Part of what I'm missing, I feel like, is knowing what sort of things are like, oh, you need to loot that, bro, and you don't worry about that. It ain't no thing, bro. You know, like those are the things I gotta figure out. But I don't know if there is or if it's just like search all the things. I said that it was weird. Trucks are great loot. All I saw was, gas. Unless I need to tear shit apart. I need compressed canisters. Who doesn't keep compressed canisters in their local boxcar? Weirdos? I left out the weird part today. Well, thank you for making sure that, you know, we gave him the good and we took it around. I don't know what that was, but it made me go, ah! Right now, look for research labs. Okay. Follow-up question, what's a research lab look like? Can I cut up the trucks into parts? Oh, sure. I mean, the off-road tire, if I tear it down, just turns into rubber, I think. We were low on rubber. The off-road tires are probably pretty good if we could steal those, but I don't think we have what we need to steal them. Maybe we do. Do I have a dismemberer? No, I do not. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I think these are the research things. Hey, it's a thing I don't have. Yeah! There's abjudicators! I see. Electricity. Electronics is expensive, though. But clearly, if they put that on, it's worth it, right? It's a goal. Do I have it? I didn't like craft it, leave it. Okay, I got it. About that, Dade. How do I get it in my inventory? I forgot. Okay, I remember now. All right, now. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Did that consume it entirely? It did. One single use. That's just uncomfortable. But look, we've got a clipboard. I don't need you by your head. You can put literally anything else in my head right now. Where's my compressed cylinders? Do you have my compressed cylinders? What the fuck? The hell are you? Gear to electronics. That's actually... Can it just... What does it need? Like, is it like one gear and I can get electronic? Because that'd be really nice. Honestly, I can make gear. Gear's just scrap. Unstable dimension, trapped here trying to find my way out, have to avoid all sorts of wacky things. I'm in old car is lifeline, need to find things and build and strengthen to where I could hopefully escape. Here, take gears and give me electronics. Do it. Do it, you won't. See? You won't. The fuck? Gear to electronics. I do not know how these work. Those sounds don't sound good, though. Those sound like bad sounds. Is that the time to go button? But I've only been here a few minutes. I guess I did spend a lot of time because no one would tell me about the waypoint. Okay, well, fuck, I can't even get out. I need to collect an acre, right? I don't know the best way to drive. Okay, it looks like it's along the road eventually. Ow, ow, ow. It's playing with my car. My car got played with. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen as we continue making our way around. With the storm coming. I can just sit in my car and wait the storm out, right? Yeah. I really wanted that. Oh, God. Boom booms. I really wanted that transmuter to work so that I could just, you know. All right, what do we got? Well, looks like we got a squiggly. Oh, that's going to be obnoxious to drive to. Time to go. The shortest point between two distances is a straight fuck. Ah. Am I doing this right? No, come on. I need those off-road tires. Tokyo drift time. Let's go. Surely there's something up there that's like ticking down that's like, you have 10 seconds, but I can't see it because there's so much going on in the screen and I never know what anyone's saying. So it's blissful ignorance. Getting closer to it before opening it seems like a good idea right about now. Come on, summer tires, don't fail me now. Oh, it's still a goodly distance off. This is uncomfortable to me. I find myself in discomfort. Don't look in the rearview mirror. It doesn't look good. Ow. So the sounds bad. The implication doesn't feel good. It's giving me slightly concerned vibes. It sort of has that, like, things are becoming a problem. Things are becoming a fucking issue. First try.
My, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two?
Not
Dear
bloody
newbie,
likely.
There's hope for you yet.
So is this the first stream of this game? Yeah, I mean, I played it, I think, twice before for like an hour, but then I went on vacation, forgot everything. I've never had someone tell me so many of my ideas are good and then resolutely ignore them. Welcome. You're starting to fit in around here just right. That was close. I don't know. It felt like we had, you know, some wiggle room. Now, I'm still annoyed about the transmutational transmutator that didn't transmutate my transmationals, you know? Like, that was obnoxious. Oh, I put things away instead of pick things up. Oops. Here, hold this for me. Store the fax machine. Well, at least it's not more poetry. You little shit, you're lucky you're cute. I mean, doesn't hurt. Not as cute as Dane, though. Now we're just engaging in outright falsehood. Okay, well, Dane, but when he's not overly using large words like cardinal directions. Apparently, those only stack up to Ted. That's Dumba. I'm having several of these. I feel like, wait, I can blow these up to their base components. That was something we got. And then we need to take... No. This over. Dehydrated, conductive. I'm starting to consider that we might need to add water or power, you know? Can I go stick this on that electrical thing and be like, and have it fix? I don't know. I don't think we got a lot of, oh, we did. I was like, I don't think we got a ton of stable energy, but we picked up some. So the expanded lock would be really nice. I'm missing an ingredient. I think I can make steel sheets, though. Steel yourself for this. Not a door. Steel sheet. Oh. Look, I made two. Done. Dumba. All right. Expand that locker because, good God. No, that's not what I want. How do I apply? Or does this go somewhere else? Oh, hey, you know the big giant gold things? Wait, you're a locker? Wait, oh. No, okay, bye. Look, we've got another locker. Also, this is a locker, so we're doing well. Everything is working out bumfuzzled. Okay, you're fine there. And then I can pick you up. And then I can put you down. And I can take all the stuff. And you. And then I put you in here. And you. And then I could also go to here and be like, here, take this and see what I get out of it. Hey, I get pressurized cartridges. I was like excited, but I don't think that's a gas can. So it's like, you just destroyed the best thing in the game. You're going to want every single one of those. Because that's the problem with these sorts of games, is it's like, you don't know what you need. And so if you happen to be like, oh, I think I'll try this, then inevitably someone will be like, you have made the game's biggest mistake you could possibly make. I can't believe you've done this. You're a horrible person, and you kick babies. And I'm like, only one of those things is true. Okay. So we got the locker. We still have some more energy. What could I do that's going to make things better for me? That's unstable. That's stable. The steel bumper. We have an armored bumper, which is kind of nice. We managed to steal an armored bumper. What is with this thing? Like, why can't I scroll? Come. I have to use my mouse cursor. This is the way it works. Anyway. So I started blasting. Can I make a Liberator? Because it seems to me like... Oh, there's also the fancier engine. Fucking gas cylinders. Is there a way for me to craft gas cylinders? I need gas! Which was the crafty? I think this one. Refine. Carbon fiberglass. Nope, not so much. Okay, tools. Plasma scrapper. Unstable, unstable. Electrician's kit I can already do. Biotorch. Aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It's not durable enough to last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. So is this like the improvement over the goo? Is that goo improved goo? It's better than glue. Blowtorch is good or goo? Good. Oh, it's unstable. Fuck me! Honestly, the headlights seem pretty uninteresting. Flares, psh, we don't ever need flares. Side floodlights. Why do I? How do lights on the car help me? Because clearly there is some sort of benefit to having lights on the car. And I haven't been like, boy, I'd be able to do this if I only had some fucking headlights. Insulated. Little traditional conductor. They result a cage that will conduct and dissipate a substantial amount of electrical energy. Okay, so that's just preparing for the thing. But I never get into trouble, so I don't need that. Scan lead shielding. Well, I need to find some lead shielding now, don't I? Summer tire had me a blast. Summer tire grabbed on her ass. Met a girl crazy for me. Hey, hey, hey! Give me your... I love a good pair of headlights too, but I'm talking about lights on a car. There are completely dark levels, but why would I want to go outside in a dark level? I don't want to go outside in a dark level. Confirm. I already have that. Oh, side storage. More storage in the car. That honestly doesn't feel like that'd be that useful because I have to leave before I can find anything. Well, I was just getting my stuff off the porch, but I think Buffy needs to eat, so let me take care of her. Okay. Hi, Destin. How you doing? This game makes you very tense. It does seem very tense when you're tensed up. This uses a lot of my energy, but that sounds pretty good. Larger fuel can is whatever. All right, now I could make side storage. I think I have to literally make the side storage, though. Yeah. It's pretty cheap. And I guess I can put it onto this now. And now I have some side storage. Because we have to carry all this shit. Probably need another scrapper. And then an electrician's kit if I could do it. Okay. Good night, Chloe. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the 100 bits. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Now we need to spend all of our goo fixing up our broken-ass car because I broke its ass car. Do I have better doors or anything I can put on? I have steel doors now. I only have one steel sheet, but I can make more steel sheets. And now, I can be like, put that there, carefully, mind you. And then take this off. And this is a crew door, right? Yeah. And I'm like, here, this is my gift to you. Thank you. And then I put the steel door on like a boss. Such a better door. Steel panel. Steel door. Which way do I need to repair more? You're pretty bad. You're pretty bad. You're pretty bad. You're really bad. Blech. No, my goo blew up into goo and my gooiness. Wait, was that the only goo I had? Son of a bitch. No, I have a goo. Armored bumper's doing okay. Headlights not too happy. Let's toss you. I thought it took two, but it only takes one. Where does one get a bucket of magic goo? This is an interesting question, what I don't have an answer to. So the steel panels take two, but the steel doors take other things, but only one. I see. That one's half. This one's a little less than half. Look at these upgrades, guys. By fire be purged. You're not used to dealing with brats. I'm the one who brats. Zed is throwing off your groove. Aww. There is a game setting to be able to replace parts while holding parts. Not that you'll listen. Matt, the bitterness is getting a little... You got to be able to roll with it, Cora. Otherwise, it'll get under your skin. Too late. Uh-oh. Guys, chlorokine's mad at me. Alexa, clear notifications. Then I want to replace a panel. Yes, yes, yes. Car protection, free repair. No, no. Ambient damage. That's fine. That's fine. Car simulation. Easy shifter, easy ignition. Require car to park to turn on. Equipped part swapping. Swap a part of your car with the one in your head in one interaction. Wet weather traction. Battery consumption rate, infinite fuel, amount of fuel spawned, resource replenishment, instability starving gateways. That's all normal stuff. Craft car part resource costs. Okay, we want the regular costs. Pause game while in menus. I would like that. If I press escape, I want the game to stop. Faster nights? Yes. Night sucks. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Free quirk hints, guesses. Being hit by the unleashed trunk's door will instantly kill the player. That sounds fun. Failing a run will delete your save file. Well, I would still have my save file. But probably not for long. Did I make 2 of those? Yeah, I was going to replace a panel. Steel panel. Look what I can do now. Right here in the middle of it. Boom. Thank you, Chlorikide. Blech. Blech. All right. Fix that headlight. Blech. And then I think we can make another one and replace the crude one with a real one now. A real boy. Although this does take away its eyelid, so is it really an improvement? Good night, Ape. Look, it's so much room for activities. Okay. So we have our we have our electrician kit. We have our things. We want to talk about a liberator and then did I get blowed? No. Oh, it needed unstable energy. That's right. Okay. All right. Well, back to this thing that I very clearly understand everything I'm looking at. I don't know why some of these aren't toggleable. I assume there's something bad happening in there. But let's see. We've healed up. We charged up. We gassed up. But did we check our friendly dumpster? Thank you, friendly dumpster. Hi, Jar of Starlight. Hi, Stinky. Give me a compression cylinder. That'd be nice. Okay. Well, I mean, choosers can't be beggars. You know what I mean? That says 2, but this doesn't say 2. Oh, that's the hotspot. Oh, I'm learning. I now know what the numbers mean. that mean I can be like 2? Oh. Oh. We're getting fancy over here. But now I have 2 and 4 on the same thing. What the hell am I doing with my life? But I want that to be 2. Okay, so I think everything's fine. The bumper's a little torn up. The tire's a little torn up. Those are spare tires. Can I get regular tires? Did I unlock summer tires? Or did I just sing a song about it? See, you're about half. You're better. You're way better. Oh, these are summer tires. Okay. So, you. If the other 2 are done, then let's just finish it off if we can. Yeah. Let's just do both. And now we're not running with any summer tires or spare tires. We have all summer tires, which one would assume, perhaps incorrectly, is better. Okay. New tires. This baby's gonna corner like it's on reels. Reels? Rails. Can I make a goo? I don't know what the anchor radar does specifically. I mean, I know what it says it does, but I don't know whether it does what it does. That doesn't even make any sense, but nonetheless. All right, so you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. All right, let's slather our bumper. Let's slather onto our dumpy, or bumpy. And I think that should put us into pretty good shape. Or when you need to roll up the length of the pants. I just assume that you have like a tailor on speed dial to like take off the bottom foot of every pair of pants you get. It says vehicle health empty, and that always makes me concerned, but as far as I know, I have repaired my vehicle. Is that like is that for like a shielding of some sort? I don't know. It's raining though, and I like rain. What is that? I can't seem to get into this. That makes me sad. Unless I can get in the top. Hello, I wish to scan you. That's a beating heart. Okay. It's not weird at all. Got there. Beating heart heals your car. Isn't my car already healed? But okay. It totally repairs cars. Whee! Do I just be like, hey, what's up, bud? Do I ram it? I don't ram it. It's just like... I don't know how much healing my car needs, but I'm going to assume my car's doing great. Feeling wonderful. Thank you. There's a lot of anchors, though. That's nice. It's easy to sneak when you're the size of a... Was that also a beating heart? There's just car repairs everywhere. Okay, that guy being right there was disconcerting. Nope, it's my internet. Great. I love it when that happens. It was only for a moment, though, but... usually once it starts, that means it continues. Sometimes I wonder if I do more damage to my car avoiding those than just hitting them. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look nice, though. Friend? It looks friendly. Mr. Cat Opener. Where did Fred go? Oh, Fred's on the fucking move. Alright, what do you got? You're an abandoned whatever, Squire. Armored pedals. Summer tires. Armored door. They're not in great shape. Where's my car? This way? You're not taller than me. We're the same size. What's up, OGG? Wasn't there an anchor nearby here? Oh, and I never did go to the building I saw. I'm an idiot. I don't think I went there, did I? No, I got distracted by the Liberator. Or the Squire, anyway. Let's go here and put all this stuff down. And then let's put you down for now. Like the rabid dog you are. And then you can go there. And then we should have room to pick up something. And then we need... I don't know how this works. But we will know. We will soon learn. Lots of tourists around this. The Squire's what had my attention. Oh, friend came back. Hello, friend. Armored door, armored panel. Probably door, maybe. I don't know the right answer here. Ow! That hurt me. I'm in pain. Where's my car? It's over here. You're tall? Huh. So that took about half of this. I mean, it's mostly dead, but it is armored. So I don't know if that was worth stealing, but we stole it, you know? Okay, let's go look at the things that we're here to look at. Excuse me. A bollard. You know, we had a whole series of times when there was nothing in the bathroom, and I was joking about how at some point there'll be something in the bathroom, and then everyone will rue the day. But now there seems to be stuff in the bathrooms. What if... Okay, hear me out. I don't know if there's a way for me to get that door replaced, but what if I replace my crew door with my armored door, and then I go into the beating heart? Does that fix things happily? Where did that go? Oh, it's in my hands. Can I just swap it? Can I just like, whoop? Aha! Okay. Now we put that there. And then I'm like, hey, Mr. Hartman. Hard on this, you animal. Can I see it happen in real time? It seems to be doing nothing. Can you replace me? I mean, probably. That did not seem to be doing what we wanted it to do. It was an idea, though. We had an idea, it just didn't pan out. But I like what we're thinking, you know? I don't want it to break, so I'm gonna goo it. Well, our ideas were sound, our theories were tested, and, you know, not everything works out. I was like, the road should be right about here. I found it. Here's the road. Why is everything zodding? Don't blink. When you blink, it makes me think something's wrong. All right, we should be nearing emergency time, aren't we? This is another abandoned squire. Abandoned squires typically have good stuff, at the very least, even if not just the parts. Hey, I had floppy pizza for dinner, okay? Good night, Tweety. Can I look at this from here? Oh, I can. That's very convenient. That's some hot dust. I've seen dust before, and it's hot. I like it hot. Or is that I like it hard? One of the two. Nothing there. The floppier the better? I'm not sure that's, not sure everybody's going to agree with you on that one. Look, here's a much better shaped armored door. Dear God, it's everything. All the flares. Dade likes his women like he likes his licorice. Floppy. I have pizza. That's what I ate for Din Din. Good night, Nancy. Mint and Choco is the devil's work? I think you're the first person ever to say that. All right, let's see. Take the right and then straight. It's a little disconcerting that they're giving me all these, you know, reparos. Like, it's expecting me to need them, and also there's this giant bouncing orange ball of doom that I joke about being a friend, but really just looks like it's out to murderize me. Scan it! Run away! It's a pufferfish, which is definitely what I would have named it. That's a lot of clothes. Hopefully this run doesn't become like the last one, become a closed call. There does seem to be a certain amount of increasing number of fuckery in all the things going on around me, though. Ayo. Oh, I guess it's time to go. We were doing so well. So is this the range? Is the lines? Is that how close I can get before it ba-boom booms, or before it stops? Where it becomes unsummonable? Nope, because it's now unsummonable. All right, I'd like to grab this real quick. Okay, hold still. I don't know how much time you have after the burp, burp, burp. But it doesn't feel like a lot because this game really is all about making you tense. Like, there's not that much going on in the game, but it sure makes you feel tense about it all, you know? Okay, so we need to turn around and go away from here in order to be able to turn that on. Because basically, for reasons that are purely about making you tense, you have to be a certain distance away before you can activate the thing. A vague sense of dread indeed. The game has audio design that's really well done for that. We were a bit more in control on that one. What happens when you don't make it? We've never stuck around to find out. But there was talk about our molecules being scrambled more than meat in a blender.
Bigfoot. Never was, never will be. Don't let Tobias and Francis fill your head with that nonsense.
Hi, Draco. How you doing? I assume that's just a random resource generator. So many goddamn flares. You'll meet my blender? I mean, I've stirred up some insides before, but that doesn't sound very kind. So many flares. Okay, multiple scrappers now? No. Okay. Good night, Dutch. Continue to feel better. That's an order. Figure it out, Alexander. That's an order from your commander. Boop, boop. .3. We did okay. 0.5. This is the first time. This is not a pun. It's carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic, electro-organic vehicles to hold on to or harm. So this is my stop grabbing my car button. Do 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 do. I think we're at the point where it's about time for me to progress things. Because a lot of our unlocks are requiring a type of energy we can't get. That, however, is not one of them. I don't know what antenna I'm using anyway. Okay, that improves the Tinker Station, which is for later. That needs unstable energy. Fax machine, we need a circuit board. Let's finally get this. Pretty sure we can make a circuit board. Use flares for tourists? I don't know what that would do. Just the facts, ma'am. I guess you could say it's factory approved. I don't think did I get the detailing station? I don't remember. If I have it, then that's dumb and I'm dumb. Is this the detailing station? I think it is. Why didn't I put these in there? Is that not where these go? I go on a sort button. Open inventory. Here, take that. And take that. Thank you. They're yours now forever. Oh, good. We got Tobias's poetry going. Someplace to set it now. I think. Well, it's a good thing we spent resources on that, but it does give us some place to put things. Why would I want this? Why is sort? Did it tell me that anywhere? No, it doesn't. So if it does, it doesn't tell me that. Why? Oh, that's nice. It should tell me that. It should be like, why the sword? Good night, Secular. Need an advanced workbench. This may not be the best improvised flashlight the world's ever known, nor is it likely to ever meet the most lenient safety standards. It may even cinch your eyebrows. It does kind of work, though. I can make an insulated door. Oh, that's helping with the... So the electrical doesn't hurt me, I guess. Scan a shaggy scrambler. A crackling crawler. I don't... Maybe I've seen a crackling crawler and I just haven't noticed. Or a belching barnacle anomaly. You know? Maybe we just... It's been there all along and we just didn't see it. Alright, give me a fucking lightning rod, I guess. More battery means more power. Hydro. It's not simply the energy from raindrops being converted to electricity. It's that acid in heavy metals sometimes present within the zone rainfall. It's probably don't drink the water. Yikes. Great Scott, it certainly does. So these are all ways to charge. And then this is the Limpulse emitter, which we probably want to keep things off of the top of the thing. So we'll go there. Okay. I'm now limp. Wait. All right, so we have 1 bad panel, 2 bad panels, 3 bad panels, and a bad bumper. Just a lot of steel. But we are low, apparently, on scrap metal, because something wanted like 500 of them. And now we're lower, because I decided to do that anyway. Let's do... I don't feel like the rear bumper is really a big place of, you know, issue at the moment. Didn't I just make that? You know, I just don't feel like a lot of damage comes in on the old rumpity bump, you know? The rear, anyway. Front's a whole other story. Good night, Stormy. OGG, thank you 59 months. And Verdatus, thank you 55. Shipples, good to see you, 76 months. That's right, get sucked. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, this was like make me stuff, but I think we made everything that I could already make. I think I wish that I knew what I was wearing. And I don't know that I do. So anyway, I started blasted. That's definitely in the medium backpack. We definitely have an upgraded backpack. And I don't think there's anything left. Nope. Okay. So... That's the old, this is the old Pacific Drive. We didn't do any story, but we did, you know, drive. We got the fax machine put in. We got expanded lockers. We upgraded from crude panels to steel panels on most things. We got an armored bumper. We even have an armored door, which looks interesting. And then we found a liberator. We attached a side storage to the whole thing. And, changed out our spare tires for summer tires for that increased sweet traction. So things are going pretty good. What do I need for the new engine? Because there's a new engine that I've unlocked that I've never made. It's the carbureted engine. I need the cylinders, those fucking gas cylinders. If you need scrap, you the car outside. Yum, 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 yum. I feel like I'm gonna end up using more scrap than. Hey, look, there's stuff in here. Does this respawn? Did I never check this before? I feel like I'm gonna end up using more scrap to rebuild my scrapper than I get from scrapping this. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Aww. Ow. Yum, 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 yum. You were good, right? Yeah. You're tired. You need a nap. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The car respawns every time. Neat. Okay. I think that finishes Pacific, and then we go into RDR. Pacific is, like, I enjoy it. I can't do it too long because it's always just kind of tense, and it always just kind of takes a little bit, you know? Like, it's a draining game to play. It's not a bad game to play, but it's draining because of the tension that you feel while you're in it. I keep hoping that my drink will respawn because y'all are making me thirsty. Luke, thank you for the 61 buds. Holy balls. How long it's been? 61 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Luke. When the beard hair goes in the mouth. Blip, 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 blip. Going through the storms of the maps, you will find more unstable anchors. Antenna scans routes for you so you know what dangers Low has, so you can plan accordingly. Hello, horsey. Yes. There, now I'm wearing a bear on my head. It's unbearable. That one and that one. I've sniffed my mohawk up my nose. It touched my brain. I think it's a you issue. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. We have Henry Lemieux. Who's Henry Lemieux? There was the one where it was like is that the mayor? I kind of was curious about the mayor one, but we had to go at night, which is difficult because my nighttime lasts about 2 minutes. And that's by design.
Yeah, there's a girl.
Beard hairs aren't the worst hairs to have in one's mouth. I mean, I think most hairs are unpleasant. But I see it acknowledge your oral sex reference.
Your hands! Whoa! Steady! Easy, fella.
What cargo you bringing through here?
Easy there. I'm trying to get
Looking
these
for cargo
supplies to
here.
the federal
Move it
building.
along.
Saint Denis.
Federal ain't got no authority here. We'll be taking them goods for the citizens of Lemoyne.
I'm not entirely sure those guys were legitimate. So many lights. Yo, get in front of me, boy. All right. We were told to go to the back door and we'd be let in. Apparently a different back door. The back door, not the side door. There we go.
Yes?
Sorry. I'm looking for, the mayor.
Yes, please, Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh?
Democracy has failed us.
Monsieur Lemieux?
Come in. Oh, hello, friend.
Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man.
Wow.
There's all kinds of nasty people who want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
Tacitus.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But,
Yeah, there's always a but.
of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We are not savages, merely Frenchmen. Don't be ridiculous. Killing? Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
Terrifying,
I
yes.
suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can.
Especially wearing this hat.
It's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls. And what do museums need? Art. And how do you buy art?
I don't know.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling
From
me some
Paris?
destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters. that
My
it turns
stream
out
is
he may have been
choking.
painting himself.
Ouch.
Ouch, indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him. Saint-Denis welcomes you like a son, sir. Bonne chance.
I thought I was in America. Why is it all so Frenchy?
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly yet. Not even close.
You know, I thought we French had a monopoly on arrogance, but no. An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Well, luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans.
That's the truth.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. We shall have truly broad democracy, working for the rich and the poor alike. It would be a travesty for this one man's opinion. Put that into jeopardy. Opinions can change, can they not? Go to the right up here.
How do you... Hey, back this thing up. Beep, 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 beep. We missed our exit.
Clean up a little, please. The gallery is just up ahead.
Sir, if you would cross the fucking road, get out of my fucking way.
There, Mr. Arthur, there!
Oh, what's his name again?
Professor Shiftaker.
Shift taker. Follow Professor Shitface until he reaches a secluded area. Do I need to not let him know that I'm following him? Because he'll never notice my bear hat. Approach Professor Shitface.
Professor? Excuse me.
Hello?
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I've found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people, myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now, I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
You gonna think of your reputation when your brain is jelly?
I'd never be published again.
Maybe I'll just kill you, make this all go away.
I relent.
Apparently, I need to melee him.
You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
The thing is, now people are gonna look at those paintings and love them, so you're helping people. You know I'm right, Professor. Please, do not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll
don't.
write my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
I can't take me serious with this hat. I may be a soft Yankee professor, but I know you don't sit down at the start of a fight. With the slightest threatening, and he got so upset that he basically fell down and wet himself. Sometimes that's how it goes, though.
Friend, you might want to reconsider that outfit.
So, turns out,
Hello.
all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
We shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here. The mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Well, got ourselves a paper. I don't read anyway. All right, let's take this bear hat down. See what we got. Mission complete. We got her done. More money. I didn't even look at how much money we made. More money means more problems.
Things will be better.
Okay, girl. Nice job, girl.
But I can rent it for a little while.
Well done.
My good old horse. Trelawney, but what's the stranger doing? We got stranger danger up ahead. We've got stranger danger. Who wants to get dangerous? I suppose I could hop this. Nope. Ow.
You have a problem, so what is it?
Degenerate son of a bitch. You must be talking to me. No one would dare insult a man wearing a bear on his head. Speaking of which, my hunter assignment is to kill some bears, so we gotta kill some bears.
Wow, fine horse there.
Thanks.
Thanks. I got myself a fine horse. I like to find them, break them, and breed them.
Bien le bonjour, monsieur.
Morning.
Riding horses ain't bad either. The hell is this? Purveyor of the exquisite. Exquisite. Good night, Turtle.
One moment, please. This is extremely delicate.
Hey.
There. Ah, wonderful. Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Cassius Kilgore.
How can I help you? May I interest you in a hat, perhaps?
My hat is amazing.
How about a nymph? I import them from Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination. Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always say.
As I always
But,
say.
You know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
Show.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure?
Murder and thief.
An artist.
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
This is a question I'm not entirely sure of.
You're an adventurer, a wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven.
Sure.
Well,
Sure.
I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
You do?
I do. Exceptionally well.
Well, what do you need?
He needs a towel to clean that
right now,
monocle.
I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I'll see
Okay.
what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Well, we got all the things Algernon requested. Five unreadables, five little egret blooms, 5 reddish egret blooms, 5 snowy egret blooms, and 15 ladies of the night. Bad, if I had 15 ladies of the night, I'd ride them, break them, breed them.
Come on, girl.
Come on, girl. Easy, girl. You're all right, girl. Hi, Foxy. Foxy, how you doing? $15 just seems ambitious. I mean, I didn't come up with a number. I'm just saying, what I try to do. Yes?
What?
Listen, bit of a weird question, but do you know where I might find some moonshine?
What?
Moonshine. You know, strong liquor. Over strong.
Wow, you want to get over drunk?
Over drunk.
No, it's not for drinking.
I'm glad you're doing
What is
fine.
it for?
Oh, I just need some.
Well, as luck would have it, you are in the legal hooch capital of America. There's plenty of real booze here. But for shine, well, I'm guessing you'd need to go out into the woods. I mean, I know you'd have to go out into the woods.
Now listen, I don't need that much.
How much?
About 100 gallons.
Of
to do it.
shine?
Yes, thereabouts.
Why?
Why?
All right, I'm trying. I'm building a machine. A machine of love.
100 gallons of hooch and love's gonna come pretty cheap.
Please, friend. I'll pay. Just bring it here. It's for a good cause.
I'm interested in a machine of love.
If anyone knows who's moving that kind of shine, it'll be that stagecoach guy in Rhodes.
Dr. Alden in the road station.
Let me get through. You all right, girl?
You're all right, girl. Easy, girl.
The hell you were? Each to their own, my friend.
Hello, it's me, the helpful fellow. Everyone says I'm very helpful. Brother Dorkins. A love machine? That's what they called me, and never mind.
Belle journée, n'est-ce pas?
Morning to you.
Blessed are the poor, and bless them with your own kindness. You, kind sir. Will you help the poor?
What?
I ain't so kind.
Yes, you are, sir. You have it in you, I can tell.
I'm a nasty bit of work, Father.
You're wrong on 2 counts, sir. I'm a humble brother, a penitent monk, not a priest, and you're a magnificent bit of work. You may have made some poor choices, but which of us hasn't?
You have no idea.
But you do. And God does, and that's enough for me and for him.
We shall see.
That we shall, sir. But why don't you hedge your bets and give 2 bits to the poor? There are so many who will go hungry tonight.
Sure. Take my
Sure.
2 bits.
Bless you, sir.
How you getting on, anyhow?
These are a somewhat apathetic lot, I'm afraid.
My mentor says that America is designed to induce apathy in people.
It's a wonderful insight. He must be a wise man, your mentor.
Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, well, usually he's the best man I know.
That's wonderful. The thing is, well, poverty will always be with us. But slavery, I thought we had banished that. But Saint Denis is acting as a staging post for shipping slaves out to some of the islands.
I don't believe you. It's 1899.
Maybe you should take a look for yourself. I've heard that the pawnbroker down the block around the corner, the one with the green door, well, they say he sells more than forlorn trinkets. Help the poor.
I'd go myself, but he knows who I am.
Just found out Daisy was whole back geese and called off the wedding.
Glad to see you.
Be careful.
again, sir.
Hey now. What can I get you today?
Too many freaking people.
Morning. Hello, mister.
Lay-ho.
It sends me to my fence. The green door.
Morning,
Oh, these are
mister.
shutters.
Hello.
Watch out!
Maybe I have to go to the other side. I was concerned about that.
Leave me alone, please.
You on something?
Hello. Search for clues.
Hi there, mister. Feel free to browse.
I shall do.
You timed it well. Some quality pieces in at the moment. Looking for anything in particular?
Kind of.
Got a few paintings over there. Something for the wife, maybe? Well, you just let me know if I can help at all.
There's so many dressers. Hello, it's old Blood Eyes. Why would you want to be like, oh, Blood Eyes, that's for me. It just seems like a poor marketing ploy, you know? Good old Blood Eyes.
Oh, nothing much back there. I'm afraid just a few old books.
Something don't seem right.
Sir, what are you doing back there?
What's back here? Looks like this pulls out or something.
Pulls out? No, it's just an old bookcase. Seen better days.
How about you open that door?
Door? What door?
The hidden door. Or I'll open the hidden door in your chest.
They made me do it. I was always good to them, but they forced me to do it, sir. I swear.
Open the door, now!
Oh, okay. Just pull the big red book on the bookshelf. It's called The Scourge of Crossbreeding by Harold McDougall.
I feel like the
Cállate.
I feel like the dude fucking off is a bad thing.
Hello? ¿Quién es? Por favor, ayúdanos. Help, please. Por favor.
Now don't worry. I'm on your side.
Nos deja aquí.
Please, I'm on your side. It's gonna be okay.
This feels like there should be more of a fight.
Señor, muchas gracias.
Come with me. Don't worry. You're gonna be all right now. Promise. That's it. Come on. You'll
Grab
be
the
safe
store
soon.
while I'm here. Huh. Give cash to captives.
Here. Take that. And come with me. I know someone who can help you.
Aren't I a nice guy?
This way. Not much farther. Poor bastards.
¿Quién es este hombre? No lo sé. Estamos libres y eso es lo que importa. Tenemos que confiar en él.
Come with me, boys.
What can we help you out with?
Made to measure. Look no further.
Welcome back.
Hey, that's the trapper that's always up north. He gets around.
Brother
Dorkin's friend.
Arthur Morgan. Come on. You were right. I found these two imprisoned in that shop.
Oh my. That's... Well, they are blessed to have met you, Arthur.
Trust me, in that they're very unusual. I don't think they speak much English.
My brothers, come. Let's go get something to eat. Manger. Comida, please.
Hey, you forgot this?
Oh. Yes. Thank you. Here. Payment. For your services. I could not have freed these men myself.
Oh, give to the poor.
Give it to the poor, brother.
Thank you. I will. Like I said, magnificent. Come on. Come. Come see me again sometime. I often work at the old church on Gasper Street in St. Francis.
If it means shutting assholes down, then I'm down for that. Now, unfortunately, for some reason, I don't know why, my fence, that fence option over there is now no longer available. This seems like an unexpected turn of events. I could not have foreseen this result.
Fine morning, partner.
Fine morning, sir.
Morning.
This is shocking, and I'm gonna be honest, slightly upsetting. How do I get up to this fool? Well, this ain't gonna. Well, okay. That's that's an option. I have found an option. Ow! Fuck my leg. Only problem is I'm outside. He's inside. But other than that, we solved all the issues. Aha!
Enjoy the show, if that's possible.
Wow.
It's a free show, so don't come asking for a refund.
What's this show, then?
Mr. Charles Chatternay. Go and see for yourself, but don't blame me.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive. Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progression. Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't have seen the like of it before. I promise.
Maybe that's a good thing. Hold on. Let me compose myself. I think that it's Greek. Or could be Roman.
Seems generally tame. Bit of titty.
That's far too modern.
Never mind. More titty. Lots of titty. There's titty everywhere.
Look at these idiots.
It's making me blush. Excuse me, Mr. Chatternet. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicate.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here!
Son of a bitch! You filthy little man! Oh!
They're just laughing.
Hey, I'm coming after you, Frenchie! Hey. All right.
Stop trying to choke him. Boom.
Where you gone off to, Frenchman?
Let's go! This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days.
There were many titties at a husband's buttocks. Although,
This way, come on.
I do argue with the prude lady where she was like, "There's nothing natural about it." I don't think you can call a naked body unnatural.
To test people, push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent brush washer. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep provoking emotions like that, and all your canvases will have punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Hey, mister. Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is a kick in the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me!
It's like Buddha says, we're all here to fuck.
So how is everything?
I mean, there is some truth to that, too. You know? It might be a little indelicate, but it ain't necessarily wrong.
Partner.
Bonjour, waking up to say bonjour, 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 bonjour. There goes the painter with his tray like always. The same old bread and rolls to serve. Every morning just the same, ever since I ever came.
Like, no wonder the town doesn't like Belle. She's sitting there walking around singing about how inbred they all are.
Try again. Please. Please.
It is
Hey, partner.
Sister, my friend, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, sir. Brother Dorkins told me about the wonderful thing you did.
Oh, he talks a lot of nonsense. No offense.
None taken at all. Hey, stop!
These kids to the worst!
Don't hurt him, please!
Meet us at the cathedral, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, no, my father gave me that when I was a girl.
Look where you're going, please.
You little bastards!
I don't know where the
Hey,
kid
there.
went.
You all right?
Oh, I'll live.
Kid did this?
You know him?
He robbed me. Which way you go?
That way, think.
Thank you.
Get off me!
Where's my watch, you little weasel?
I don't know nothing about no damn watch.
Last Saturday, I saw you steal it with my own 2 eyes.
Maybe your eyes don't work so good no more.
Hey, you! Why don't you leave the boy alone?
What's it to do with you?
I can hit a lot harder than you. Promise you that.
All right, forget it. Little shit ain't even worth my time.
Thanks, mister.
Hey, you want some company, mister?
No.
You sure?
Hey,
What?
I don't know you. This is Downs?
Oh, no. Not you. Get away.
How?
Now.
I mean, hey.
Help! Help!
Hold on.
This man is bothering
Now-
me. Someone help me. Officer, help!
What? What? Why? Can I talk to him about it? Don't shoot me. I'm right here.
Someone kill him already!
What the fuck, bro? Bro, I just wanted to talk. Stop fucking pulling your weapon, you twat. Okay. GameStop again.
I don't need to do this! Jesus, what are you doing? I don't want nothing to do with you.
Don't do this. For God's sake.
Hey, incarnate!
Why must the game be so fucking stupid? Every time I try and not have it be dumb, it gets dumber. I was like, hey, I'll just talk to the guy and be like, okay, everything's fine. And then they were like, no, you're going to pull your gun and point it at the dude. And I was like, no, I didn't have a gun in my hand. And it was like, surprise, you do.
You son of a whore!
I don't know who Mrs. Downs was. Did we meet her at some point? I assume we did, but I don't know when we did. It would seem that she's not a fan of me, though. She immediately reported me to the police, and instead of just being like, hey, I have no bounty, I'm not doing anything, I pulled my gun. Why? Well, because this game is dumb.
Head still rolling.
Oh, man. I was watching an anime, and it's not a bad anime. Like, I've been enjoying it, but it had one scene today that was, like, just the total, like, you have to be, like, the character, to make it work, the characters had to be stupid.
Hey there, partner.
And I hate it when it's like that.
What is your problem?
How am I supposed to get there without alerting the police? Like, it was 100% one of those, like, all the character had to do was just explain. Let's be like, here's what's going on. Maybe this is where we're supposed to go. And say, no, you don't understand. This is what's happening. And instead, it was like this fucking convoluted, like, don't, like, just everybody back. I hate it. I hate it when in order to progress the plot, your character has to, or the person has to suddenly just be an idiot. How am I supposed to do this? There's a fucking guy right there.
When I was younger, those challenges used to frustrate me. But then, over time,
he's facing the other way.
to ask how instead of why.
Hey, y'all.
Of Mr. Morgan!
Excuse me, Father. Sister, I got your cross.
Oh.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I hope the boy...
He's fine, physically. Mentally, he's a piece of work, but who am I to say?
Brother Dorkins was right about you. You are the most wonderful man.
Brother Dorkins is greatly deceived, I'm afraid, but I'm happy to help a little.
Thank you. You see, it's a thing, but my mother gave it to me when I was a novice, shortly before she passed. You are the most wonderful man.
Oh, excuse me, Father. Sister, enjoy your day.
See, Father?
Brother Dorkins found him. I told you.
Unfortunately, I can't hear Brother Dorkins without thinking it's Brother Jorkins. It, you know, that's a whole other thing.
Sir? Hello, sir.
All right. Well, what do we have here? Oh, good. I have a bounty now. Wonderful. This is... I love having bounty. You know, paying off your bounty is important when you're freaking hunting because inevitably you'll be like halfway to finding whatever it is that you're looking for, and then the goddamn bounty hunters show up. Honestly, I think we should have just taken Mrs. Downs up on her first offer. Seems like things would have worked out better.
Come on, why you doing this?
But I think the implication is that our attention
Hey, mister.
These days ain't short.
pushed Mrs. Downs into some questionable line of work. But
Hello, sir.
I just commend
Hey,
her for,
mister.
you know, making things work the way she need, you know, however necessary.
That was some ride.
Nice to see you again, sir. Clear this right up for you.
Thank you. Howdy. Howdy.
You need a ride somewhere?
Hey there.
Read one of my pamphlets. I explain the exact difference between the races using real science.
Pass.
Hey, friend.
Corn, like beef, anything.
Ah, there you are, dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
Yeah?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're
Of
going to fix you
course.
up so fine, no one will notice a thing.
Because all of our big robberies have gone really well.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, my friend here is in need of a new suit. We are playing on the riverboat this evening.
Excellent. Well, you'll find all my inventory in the catalog here.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people. You can see the aristocrat in his profile. The heavy brow from all the inbreeding.
A very good choice, sir.
Come on. Let's
Oh,
get
don't
you
I
to
look
Mama.
so smart?
Good
Although I
luck
need a bit
tonight,
of a
gentlemen.
shave.
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh,
The
don't
suspense
be
is
so
killing me.
jaded. We both know this is just the kind of innocent fun you thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on. My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick
As I said,
friend
I need a shave.
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
The flying fork.
Well,
the
very good,
English.
sir. No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight.
The goatee. The Josiah. The Lego mutton. The pennant. The apron.
Make him look like a
The
prince.
false Spartan. Oh my. He looks so refined. Presidential. He's got that Lincoln-esque. The Brigadier. The Picador. The Soup Savior. Soup Saver. There we are. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with his hair. I think his hair is just about right. Oh. There we go. What's up, Pine? How you doing? Hell, everybody coming over from Pine.
Very smart.
Look at me. I just need to. I need a bath.
Get to the docks. I've arranged some transportation for us.
I need a bath. Hi, everybody from Pine. Welcome. Hi. We're apparently going to a riverboat where we're going to boat on the river.
To the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to
prince.
Yeah, this is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right.
How are you doing today, Pine?
St. Hamlin. So, who's a Mark? Is he all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes. Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe.
Hosiery.
Fortune and hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always
sounds
keeps some
interesting.
extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
My eye is
Another
itchy.
one.
We're dependent on a
Don't worry,
lot of
Arthur.
friends.
We're all the authors of our good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged. Your
And
chips
it's all
will be
been
wet.
arranged. I say, good sir, that is all good.
Okay.
Arthur, leave any weaponry here. They'll search us when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Now
I feel
remember
naked
what I
without
said,
my
Arthur.
guns.
Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Yes, yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and
Sounds
this should
interesting,
be a
Pike.
very lucky night. There they are.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy.
Is that Javier?
Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
Makes sense, Bo
I'm
Bites.
afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
I'm afraid
Good time.
your face
The
looks like your
table's away.
face.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say,
Now where can I get a cocktail?
you old chicken shit. Don't look at me like that, sir. Well, this
Take a
looks
seat,
like
sir.
this looks like a place to sit and play some poker. Well, we're playing poker.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Didn't know this was a
Arthur
poker stream.
Callahan. Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, changed my category to gambling.
Bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look
Indeed.
at this. Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
I don't know.
So,
He's saying
How
no.
are we all fared?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Quite.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
To hell with it. Here we go, then.
Hello, my ladies.
Down to the belt.
Damn it!
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
You can't play poker to save your life.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Well, that
Yes, it is.
cleared out
Time to
fast.
see if
I've literally
you're
played
really
one
the
hand and
man
I folded.
You seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man for my sins.
Funny, I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
I don't know what.
You sound just like my wife.
I don't know what my amounts are.
Okay, Mr. Callahan, I'm all in.
What's Strauss saying? All right, call.
I'm gonna
whatever.
call. Interesting. Pair of cowgirls.
Shit. Shit.
I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning?
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
See, I got cakes.
I am 100% all in, Mr. Callahan.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit. Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you! No offense.
None taken.
Well played, sir. Unlucky, Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but, where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen.
Please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. You're having quite the night.
Yeah, so far.
I mean, if that's our operation, I feel like...
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Next, we'll be hiring Negroes.
Yeah, I know.
Shoot him in the head.
I think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece. Foreign made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
Yeah, my internet's been a little sad. Let me turn down my quality slightly, which, while obnoxious, will make it less stuttery. And see if that don't help a little bit.
Well, here we are. Just give me 1 second, sir.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Idiot, huh?
that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot? It sounded like one. Come on.
It's still sad.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. No garnish, no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and canning off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. I'd give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will.
Surely
To the
will.
bar, senor!
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
My friend is not a no-good cheat, and I beg you to take back the insinuation.
There he is. Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
Something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man! Come on, Arthur! We gotta get out of here!
No. No hurting Javier.
I'm without a gun, I'm afraid.
Drop your weapons now! Come on, let's get the hell out of here!
How do you suggest?
I don't know, this ain't my show! Silly. I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
You don't know what you got yourself into.
Are you coming? Let's go! What are you doing back there? Come on!
I know where we're going. Oh, over here. Okay.
What about the alligators?
This doesn't seem like a great idea.
Well, never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back then. All right, come on, let's get out of here.
Hopefully I now cleaner. And then we went to a black screen. And then we went to a vignette. And a montage. And then we stared at the bank.
Hanging from a tree in Earth's farm?
Este lugar está
Morning,
maldito.
mister. Excuse me.
Riverboat Rob, read all about it. I finally figured out how to get to my meat. So now I can whip my meat out whenever I need to. Let's see. So Dutch is up at Le Gras. And then we have a motherfucker over here. And then we have bounty hunting there. And the professor there. I guess let's just go to... let's go see this professor.
I'm looking for Gavin. He's my best friend. Clear the way. He left me. I lost him.
I feel like we heard that guy looking for Gavin in Rhodes. I did encounter Bertram off stream, yes. I gave him a whoopsie. I need a faster horse. I need to install
Oh, hey! Look who it is. I'm still picking the dust out from my teeth. So what do you say we go again? First one to Catfish Jackson's.
I don't know where that is, but okay.
How could I say no?
Ready? Let's go.
Oh, I have a yellow light. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. We're headed to Catfish Jackson.
Come on now.
Good night, Pipe. Thanks for coming over. Oh, the Panther spawned. Are you kidding me?
Damn it, not again.
Well, at least it gave it to me.
I'm about ready to send this horse to the boneyard. Ugh. Take care of yourself, here.
I don't know if you guys saw the Panther, but I sure as shit did. I don't know if it's still spawned.
Howdy.
Oh, yep, there it is.
So up now.
Down, boy. I was so excited to wait. I flew off the horse. I forgot to yell, fuck my leg, but otherwise. I've gotten better at keeping an eye out for that sort of thing. Well, this took us pretty close to camp, right? I guess we're about 50-50. Yeah, let's head back there right now, and we'll see what we can find. It felt like she was leashed to me a little bit, which is obnoxious.
Almost there. Yeah.
Where the fuck do you want me to go all the way around that? I guess it is kind of swampy, but still, it's right frickin' here. Hello, secondary horse. So, one thing I learned, I haven't done it, but one thing that I learned that you can do, which is pretty smart, is you could get on your horse and then tell the other horse to follow you, and then both the horses will go wherever you go. And so, if you're going hunting, then that means that you could keep the or haul 2 large pelts back. It's kind of smart.
Real good, girl. Real good.
Real good. I don't know that I would figure out properly how to do it, but from what I understand, that's how to do it. That's what you're supposed to do.
Ready for Tahiti, Mr. Pearson? What?
Take it easy with that stuff.
Karen seems a little drunk.
Is taking it easy.
All right, Karen.
Okay.
Oh, how'd it go in
Good.
town?
A lot of blood on you.
Abigail.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
I will.
I don't know if I need him here, if I need the Perfect Panther belt here, or if I need it at the main trapper. I think if I donate for crafting here, it's not available at the main trapper crafting.
You know, I'll just come back later. Oh, Mr. Morgan, I've jotted down a few things that I think could be nice additions around here.
So this, I need a deer and iguana. Wherever the fuck an iguana is.
Just remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
Iguana are all over the south or on an island.
Uncle?
I don't think I've seen any oxes. Again, I think these are pretty much just what's the word? Cosmetic. And so I don't think these help anyway. I think the satchels is the only thing that really helps me here.
Make sure you stay close.
A lot of blood on you. So the iguana, I think, are a log here. Or else way the hell down here. Now, the real question here is which would take longer? Hopping on my horse and riding up the roads, or walking Arthur's ass up to his quick travel and then waiting for the loading screen? And probably walking Arthur's ass up to quick travel. After 14 loading screens where it shows scenic routes of not much of anything.
Yep.
And having to walk at a snail's pace up through the camp and up the house. It said that my speed increased. Was that maybe that was a benefit of winning the race, but my horse is even faster? Oh, that's nice.
Shut your goddamn mouth. Yep. Ah! Oh! Hey, move! I'm looking for my friend. Gavin.
Hey, there's this guy looking for Gavin again. Is this the stagecoach guy that I need to talk to? At some point, my eye will stop bothering me.
Information you asked for?
How do you do, sir?
I need something more specific this time. A wagon full of moonshine.
Well, you might just be in luck.
Oh yeah, because I've been so
I knew
lucky
I
so
picked
far.
The right fella to speak to.
Hello.
Mister?
Details of robbery at the marked location on the map. Let's see. Let's put it in bridge in Blue Water Marsh, north of Saint Denis. Look for a wagon coming south. Should be carrying a load of moonshine bottles in the back. Drive careful with it. Bridge in Blue Water Marsh, north of Saint Denis. And I think that probably needs to be like I believe that the information on those go bad after a little while. At least on the ones that I've done before. I don't know since this is a quest one. Saint Denis Bridge. What the hell is Blue Water? That's Kamasa Legras. Where's Blue Water Bridge? Magnifico. Oh, hey, look, it gave me a spot and everything. Now this would be better quick traveled. How much does the thing cost? Does it bring my horse if I take it? Probably not. Probably so. Because it'd be dumb if it didn't. So,
Okay then, girl.
jury's out on whether it would or not. Look, is this not wild enough? Come on. The only way to travel is to go out into the wild. It's just the way the world works. Hi, Vibe. Vixen, 69 Dice. How you doing? Let's see. Fast travel. Sanity, I suppose. I wish you could look at a map from this screen. You can look at a map from this screen. Let's see. Painbreak Manor. It's about 6s. I mean, I could go to Legras, but I don't want to get pulled into Dutch. You didn't know you could place a gamble like that with. I didn't either, but you know, I went for it and it worked out. Ah, Legras. I did find out that you can dismount in Legras. Look at it; it's doing so well over there with Dutch. You can dismount in Legras just right. And your horse will say, fuck you, fuck this, and fuck off. And will, like, skedaddle. And I'm like, horse, come back. And the horse is like, no, I will not. I refuse. Fuck off. And I'm like, It's kind of fair. Also, I had someone try and steal my horse again. He didn't even manage to get on my horse. Like, I stepped back, and then he started shooting. But I also know that, you know, if someone grabs your horse and you bonded with your horse, just whistle, and your horse, like, bucks him off and is like, no, you not right guy, you bad guy. And then horse likes me again. That guy's just hanging out.
Okay, there.
Sir, do you have some sort of thing I should be inspecting? Nope, nothing to do. I mean, there's... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, pull out your fucking gun! What the fucking hell? I hate it when the game goes forces me to be stupid. Jesus. I'm irritated. This is my irritated face. I'm over here losing a gunfight with a gun, and the other guy brought a knife. I'm like, here's a good idea. How about you pull out your gun? And then he spent an hour considering what he should do with his gun once he got it out. Because I saw them pop up. Like, I wasn't started. Like, I mean, yeah, I felt like I responded fairly quickly. I recognized, like, okay, there's a problem. At first, I thought it was a snake, and then it fucking was on the move, and I was like, snakes don't move like that, at which point I began to arm myself, and then again, there was about a half hour before I said arm myself, and my weapon became available to me.
Yep.
Anyway, so that happened. I was wondering if that was like from the creepy murder dude that apparently we're supposed to encounter and find and all the bits.
Now, where's this shine? Easy.
I forget how I'm supposed to do this.
Easy.
Heading south.
Yeah. Who we got here? There we go.
Oh, shit.
You're gonna meet your mate.
Things are a little ouchy at the moment. Okay, get in the wagon. Thank you. It's time to go. We don't want to be here. Oh, I need to drive carefully though, right? My gun's not loaded. There we go. That's literally the first time I've ever chosen dual wield, and I felt like it worked fairly well. Someone just lost their hat. It might have been me. What happened to my bear hat? I was wearing a bear hat. I left my bear hat behind. There's no way this doesn't turn south some way or another. Hi there, how you doing? I stole some moonshine. Now I need to go put a shine on my moon.
Come on.
I think like they're gonna do like, I mean, maybe it's just literally drive it back, but it wouldn't surprise me if they're like the law came and wanted to inspect my wagon because moonshine ain't allowed, you know? Good, how you doing? I'm alright, I'm alright. We're stealing things and killing things and basically just being terrible people. It's what you do at Rockstar Games. How was your evening? That's the best shit, though. I am a high honor villain. Like, I don't have qualms about shooting someone in the head if they're a bad guy. Teriyaki chicken's pretty good. I have some food in the other room. I ate some, but now I want more. So I'm thinking about it. It's like on my mind, you know? You know how you ever just sit there, like you're streaming, you're working, you're doing whatever, but you got like that. You're like, but you know what'd be really good right now? Get me some of that.
I got your moonshine.
There's food of mine. Apparently, all I gotta do is just ride up. I had to shoot 4 people, and then here we are.
Wonderful!
You got my money?
It's for a very good cause. My name is Professor Andrew Bell III. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Can't say that I have.
Oh, I'm an inventor. Maybe you've read about me.
Yes, yes.
I don't read much.
Oh, well, that's too bad. Oh, yes.
You got my money?
Oh, well, it is the most wonderful invention, friend. Oh, you, sir, have done a great deed.
All I've done is get some creep a lot of drink.
Creepers, excellent. No nonsense. Now, you've helped me develop the most humane machine imaginable. A way to induce calmness to our most troubled souls. A way to end the barbarity of a public hanging. Oh, so humane.
What are you talking about?
The electric chair.
What?
See, it's a chair full of electricity. It's quite fascinating. It calmly and peacefully dispatches sinners to face judgment. Yes, judgment. Yeah.
Where is it?
Well, it's in my laboratory. The next thing I need is a demonstration. A public one. Huh. Do you know the police chief?
Someone's gonna get
As
dead.
well as anyone.
Oh, wonderful! Perhaps you can encourage him to let me demonstrate the chair. It will help bring this town into the next century. Yes, could you do that?
Could you do that? Yeah, that seems like a great idea. Hang on, I gotta eat some biscuits. My health ain't so good. I need some biscuits. There we go. Feeling better.
Excellent, excellent.
At least I remembered to tell my horse to follow me. That was the that was the pro play, you know. That's how you knew that I was a gamer, is I started this, but I was like, no, horse, you're coming with me. And so the horse did come with me. All right, so we follow the railroad, but it might get a little dicey right here. So maybe we don't follow the railroad. We follow the railroad around, and then we pop up to here, and then take the road around, because I don't particularly want to be in a situation. We don't want to go north, though. I think we want to go south. I think south is the way. Yes. Maybe I just sit. Where did I want to go? Why am I trying to get there? Who was I doing? Why was I doing it? Oh, the professor. Well, we'll just go do this. I was thinking about roads and the iguanas and stuff, but, you know, we're here. You know, we're here. Let's go talk to the police chief because
It's all too much. I can't believe
we've never had a chance to meet him before. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the mayor was kind of cool. Like, the mayor's like, yeah, you know, I know what you did, but it's cool, I could use your help. And just, you know, we worked it out. You know, very, very gentlemanly, as it were.
You all right, girl?
Here you go, girl. Good girl.
That's right.
Good girl. Yeah, I need iguana. Don't you dare cross the street right now.
Wake up! Please, for the love of all that's holy, I'm talking money, people!
That man smells.
Do you want it or not? Buy this book! Unless you want trouble, take that mask off now.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still masked. There you go. I don't want trouble.
What's the issue here?
I literally just walked past you. Don't get on my case. Holy Radiance, Batman. Okay, I'm just busted in. Hi.
I can't possibly help you if you don't tell me what you need.
Chief, I'm representing the inventor of a humane execution machine. An electric chair. And he wants to demonstrate his invention here.
Ah, I'm familiar with the man and his work. Tell you what, I'll give you a permit. But it's gonna cost you $100 in fees.
$100 in fees.
Hey, look, this will save you money in the long run. And, it'll save the condemned a whole lot of pain.
That remains to be seen. But I'll give you a permit for 50.
All right, 50 works. I'm a man of means.
Okay, well, the price is fair. Here you go.
And here, sir, is your permit. Pending the usual formalities, of course, such as finding a suitable candidate for humane dispatchment.
I'll tell that to the professor.
Good luck.
Like, half the time I'm like, Arthur, stop bursting through the doors, but I kind of love how he bursts through the doors. Like, it's like, no, Arthur, no, but that's kind of cool.
Is that a fact?
All right, how about 18 less radiance this time? I just want to go where I'm going, you know? Sometimes it's like, hey, let's stop. Why not? Other times it's like, shut the fuck up.
What is wrong with you?
I'm literally riding my horse. If there's one thing I do, it's when something seems like it seems to be approaching me and I'm nervous, I stop and stand where I am.
Yeah.
It's the best and most reasonable way to make sure that I get my ass ran over.
What is wrong with you?
I really am not a big fan of moving through the city. Bunch of hooligans, sneak thieves, pickpockets, and that's just me.
What's your problem?
I paid $50 for your machine here, Doc.
So, Professor...
Andrew Bell III.
That's it. So, the chief says you can test out your machine, pending the usual formalities.
And what are they?
Finding a suitable, subject.
Ah, funny you should mention. This fella here, he seems sturdy enough, and he's guilty as sin.
Wilson J. McDaniels. Wanted for murder, bigamy, and immoral animal husbandry. What's that?
The mind shudders.
That means he relieved himself using that which could not properly consent. Speaking of deer in headlights.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello.
Where the fuck? Dear God, man. The problem is I'm in Saint Denis, so it takes me a half hour to get into the wild so that I can move. I'm assuming, yeah. I dislike the city. Bush, bush, plow through the bush. Just stick it in and go right through. Part the bush. Aha! Look, I'm in the wilderness. Poof! Sounds like it got thoroughly explored. Do I have any meat? What's the one that is all, like, about my stamina core? Because my stamina core is fucked right now. Not really, it's fucked, but, like... Gold health core, gold stamina core. Cool. Or oregano. Cookie, 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 cookie. And yummy, 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 yum. Okay. No, and then yes, and then we'll go up to Emerald. Bow, bow. Okay, I'm here now. Hello here now. Speaking of whom, I think it's the wrong time for my fence. But we might wait for a moment. What the hell, boy? Look, it's nighttime. I love nighttime in games. It's the best invention. Look, instead of being able to do things, I can no longer do things. Wow, I'm immersed. All right, Seamus. All I can do is just chill here. Last time I came here, it gave me an option to wait, and that was convenient. So, you know what I'm not getting this time? Any fucking option to wait. Now, here's where it gets really annoying. Because there's a good chance that it just moved me like 8 miles out of my way. Like, when you set up camp, it will teleport you, like, a stupid distance. You wish this game would work on your PC? Game keeps freezing? Sounds like the PC needs a little tender, loving care. Alright, let me kick this pile of dirt over this pile of dirt. Now this dirt pile's been dirt piled. We can go check in on Seamus, the dirt pile, who is... Okay, he's not that far, but still. the game and its camping teleport can be really annoying. Yeah. Wait, why are you still closed, Seamus? Wake up. What's your problem? Why are you angry? It's 6:28 a.m. What, do you you wake up at 7? Do I have to sit here and wait? God, I love games that do this. It's my favorite. Hello, all the geese. I'm bitching about nighttime. Hi, hello, greetings, welcome. What's up, Jester? Apple Beef Doomsday. True Speaker. Hi, Hugh. Hi, PG Holmes 92. Hello, hello. Welcome all. Hello, Weenus. How you doing? PogChamp indeed. Presumably, I'm waiting for this guy to open. See, he stands at his store, but he won't. Oh, he has shop hours, and he's like, no. But he's still there, but he just stands right there. Good poopies. Good poopies there, horse. Yook! You're good? I'm glad to hear it. We got a bit of your Buffy on stream earlier. This happens. This happens. She goes over. She's like, hey, what up? Big dump. Sometimes we've all been there. We've all been there. We've all been like, oh, shit, I might need a plumber after this. You know, just running around in circles. I'd love to play the game, but instead I'm immersed in not being able to play the game. Although I feel like this guy should be open by now, so maybe it might be something else that's affecting him, but I don't know what because it doesn't give me that information. I'm just running in circles right now. Look, there's smoke on the horizon. Look, there's birds. Let's look at the birds. Birds. It's a western raven. Ooh, 3-star. Okay, bye. It's landing. They seem to be eating something. It's a dead something. Now, if I got a shotgun, I feel like with the spread, I've got a good chance of multiple hits, you know? Jesus Christ. All right. What was I doing in here anyway? I'm over him. He can go eat, and I say this with all due respect to those who are feeling particularly delicate and don't want to have to be exposed to such language. With my sincerest apologies, which isn't very sincere. He can eat a dick. Let's go. Don't bark at me. I'm busy.
Yep.
Surely there's no cliffs along the way to jump off. We've been hurt before. No, there's just a fucking lake. Part the bush. Oh, hey, easy there. Hello. This is so you say. Wait, why do I have it? Well, hold up. Who's angry at me? What the fuck are those guys? Oh, I'm going to capture some dude. So those are the bad guys. Right. This makes sense. I was trying to remember what I was doing, and then I remembered, and then I was like, oh, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so rare rolling block and Lancaster, and then we want the rolling block, and we got a guy that's just kind of chilling right there. I don't know who he is, but you can shoot him in the head from this distance because hit scan. But let's get closer. Hey, man, get that bag however you can get that bag, you know what I mean? I ain't one to judge. So, I think we need to capture El Dudo alive. But that doesn't mean that we need to capture all his friends. Locate the Big McD. McD's nuts. Who are you? It doesn't tell me. How am I supposed to identify who I'm looking for if I don't know who I'm looking at? You know? I guess I do have a wanted poster that I can't look at. Excellent. This game. I'm in love with a game called Frank. What the? I just look up and suddenly 4 lines of coke? He seems to have noticed me. He seems upset. They're using bullets. They're using the real bullets too. None of that fake shit. I don't know which one's which. I gotta keep one of them alive. You know what? I don't think that's my guy. And I don't think that's my guy either. That might be my guy. He's definitely not my guy. McDaniels is escaping. Well, I didn't know that. I don't even know where he is. I really don't feel like the game gave me a whole lot of information to work with before canceling and telling me I failed, you fucking idiot. It's late. I'm angry. I have a bit of a mouth on me. I use my powers for bad. I don't know which one's which. You're considering the streets? I mean, you know, again, get that bag. Crank a 90 and throw a boogie bomb. You know what? One of my favorite victories was when I came in second because I was too busy hitting Thanos with boogie bombs to take first, you know? Don't you come at me, boy. As long as my horse is fine, then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay, there's McDaniels.
Where are you going?
How you doing there, buddy? How's it going back there? Doing okay? Oh, he's... No, no, no.
Okay, now.
Keep it on him. Why are you releasing it? Why? Okay, this works too. Apparently there's a button I need to be pressing that I don't know what button that is to keep him from just letting it go.
Special treat for you.
You're your own jailkeeper, mister. In a prison of your own making.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, calm down. Not aim weapon. Stop trying to... Oh my god. For fuck's sake. This game is bad at being a game. How you doing? Having a good time? Let me just check your pockets.
This is very kind of you. All right, let's go.
Only geese sounds like an inappropriate animal husbandry.
Up you get.
Let's clean up that horse. There you go. You're doing great. You're doing great. Good horse. Good girl. Good girl. I hear sometimes they can get away or break free. There's some good loot. All right, out of the way there, buddy.
Take me to damn court then.
Well, you're in for a treat.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more.
The German worm man does
Can't raise no
OF in his
animals,
worm
take
suit.
no wives.
This is
All I
this
did
is
was
not
graze my livestock.
this is
Married
not
them to
something
Nita
that
Marion.
I
Killed
wanted
any
to.
that tried to stop it. I ain't wrong.
I know of.
It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live free. You came along and laid waste. Take me in, just take me to the jailhouse.
I'm taking you. You're on your way.
You know, you ain't going to court. You ain't going to jail either. I'm taking you to a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky man, mister. You get to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly, is what I mean. Nope. Your death's gonna be...
Whoa, hey! I was thinking about other things. Don't shoot me. If you hurt my horse, I swear to God, I will kill and end you.
This professor.
Sorry, I was listening to your story and I wasn't watching where I was going. Never
He's a little odd,
chat and drive.
maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on.
Oh, my horse is
to
fine.
kill you. Humane.
That horse took a... That horse took a... no,
He's
don't pick
gonna
him up.
Strap you into this contraption and
No.
run
Stop
a
it.
large
Stop it.
electric current
Stop.
through
Put
your
him down. Stop
Got
playing.
something to
Stop
do with
playing with your
moonshine.
kills.
Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty catcher.
All right, fuck it.
As I
Let's
said,
go.
I can pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, well, like switching off a light.
They wouldn't let you do this to me.
We need to skedaddle.
Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, mister?
As I've said on many occasions, this game would be fun if it weren't for this game.
Cat's paw bastard.
I have never seen a game go out of its way to make it to annoy the player more than this, except for maybe a FromSoft game. Maybe FromSoft games, where the entire point of the game is to shit on the player. This game isn't that obvious about it, but it still pretty much just constantly shits on the player.
This ain't America. We ain't free no more. Can't raise no animals, take no wives. All I did was graze my livestock. Married them that needed marrying, and killed any that tried to stop it. I ain't wrong. It's you that's wrong. We was trying to live free. And you came along and laid waste. Take me in, just take me to the jailhouse.
Well, you gotta remember, in this context, the wives that he was taking wasn't
You ain't going to jail either.
necessarily.
To a professor I know.
What in hell are you talking about?
You're a lucky
They
man,
they were part of his
You
herd.
get to be part of a great experiment.
Shut up!
Huh? You ain't gonna die needlessly, is what I mean. Nope.
That's literally
Your death's
who.
gonna be an,
Oh, take that man to jail.
Important step in the advancement of human knowledge.
That's what I said, NZ Jester. From Software is who makes Dark Souls.
Andrew Bell III, I believe he said. He's a little odd, maybe harebrained, but I got no reason to doubt the quality of his work.
What's this damn professor got to do with anything?
Well, he wants to try this new electricity chair on you.
I don't know what the
Kill you.
forbidden incense means, and I'm not sure I want to.
No!
Yeah. Well, he's gonna strap you into this contraption and run a large electric current through your system. Got something to do with moonshine. Don't quite know what. I guess that's why he's the professor and I'm the bounty catcher. Well, as I said, I can pass on his assurances that this is a most humane way to go. It'll be just like, switching
The
off
devil's
a light.
lettuce.
They wouldn't let you do this to me. They
they wouldn't. Oh, they would. And we got a permit and everything. You was in animal husbandry, am I right? Well, you ever seen lightning strike livestock, Mr. McDaniels? Now, I ain't ever seen the actual impact, but I came across the pasture sometime after. The storm had just cleared and there was smoke in the air, smell of burning hair. No, there must have been a dozen head of cattle lying there, piled up, mangled.
Mangled?
Strange scars across their backs, legs, and necks. It's half like they was burned, half like the skin was ripped off. No! Eyes bleeding. Some of them popped out. No! If I hadn't seen the storm, I would have thought some devil caused that mischief. But no, sir. It was lightning. Electricity does something, all right. I seen trees explode in front of me. I seen deserts.
Of course, Doomsday, but this is 1899.
That's what I...
Besides... Oh my god. Anybody else?
They gone? I'm sorry about that, McDaniels. You all right? Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. Well, you'll be happy to know we ain't got far to go. Hold on tight now.
I've made it this far into the game, and I still don't fucking know if there's a way to force a reload. I don't know if any states still do the chair. Most that I know are lethal injection, although I think one state, and it might even be Utah, still has firing squad. Hey God. Whoa. My horse is dirty.
You're
Hey, God.
okay, girl.
For some reason, the cocktail of drugs we use for euthanasia is like terrible, which is stupid because we know how to frickin' like.
Wow, let's cover some.
We know how to frickin', end someone with anesthesia really easily, but you get into the execution world, they're like, oh, it's a botched thing. What are you talking about? Like, why? I don't understand. I don't know the politics of it. I haven't looked into it. I can't speak of it authoritatively, other than it sounds like it's stupid. Utah stopped letting prisoners choose firing squad in 2004? Well, all right then. I'm probably remembering the last one that chose to be firing squad. This guy doesn't seem happy about his lot in life. It ain't a lot, but it's his life.
The professor will be real pleased to meet you.
No!
Bring him to
Here,
me.
I got him.
You're wonderful. Just wonderful.
Do you need me to get? He probably wants me to get the guy. Yeah.
Come on.
What's up, Pa? How you doing?
Let's go.
Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Kentucky, Louis, South Carolina, Tennessee. Man, if that ain't a list of the most backward states we have, then I don't know what it is, except Mississippi's not on it. But otherwise, that is exactly the states that I would expect to still be like that.
Yeah,
Geek League, taking 34 bucks.
I've been doing.
Oh, well, once they buy my humane electric ending facilitator, there'll be money enough
I feel like
for
I'm
you,
going to
sir.
end up killing Andrew Bell.
All right, let's get our poor unfortunate ready for the demonstration. Oh, do come and watch. It'll be amazing. Come along.
If you're gonna go, might as well be firing squad. If you're gonna go, might as well be while asleep. But, you know, I suppose there's only a certain amount of effort that we appear to be able to put into taking care of, you know, people we're executing. They're like, well, we do it humanely, but you're getting executed and we're on a budget. What are you going to do? Submit a complaint? Where am I to go to see this demonstration? Not that it seems like something we'd really want to watch, but nonetheless, I see nothing here for it, and it seems like there should be something here for it. For all that we did, it should be somewhere. Also, come to think of it, I have a legendary, and he's right here. Granted, he's in the middle of the most obnoxious town square in the world, but still.
Out of the way!
Good to see you again.
Hi, folks.
Right, let's see.
Maybe, oh, this isn't a legendary. This is just a perfect.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around.
I don't know. God, this is all so obnoxious to try and find out, like, whether or not I need a perfect somewhere. But I think if I sell it to him, then it's there available for next time I come. One perfect panther pelt. Okay, so I need it for the wilderness vest. Now, here's the thing. And I said he shows a 0, but I have one. So I sell it to him.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
There you go. Probably take my meat, too. Give me some fat. Maybe some gristly mutton.
Yep.
Thanks for your help.
But now, if I buy...
All made to measure.
I've already forgotten what it was that I needed. But there was something I needed. Legendary boar. Legendary beaver. Legendary cougar. Legendary coyote. Why do I have to fight a fucking muskrat? Oh, apparently there's Gila monsters too.
You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find them.
Legendary boost, legendary boost. Perfect boar. Perfect sheep, perfect goat. He just wants perfect things. Perfect badger, perfect fox, perfect skunk, perfect lamb, perfect cow, elk, perfect deer, bison, cat,
Every one of my garments is a little different.
How did I find it so quickly before, and now I've completely forgotten it?
You'll find them nowhere else.
Well, I've reached the point where I don't care anymore. There it is, perfect panther. See, first try. Okay. State of Texas executed last inmate, Joseph Johnson, by electrocution on July 30, 1964. Well, I'm not going to go so far as to call it progressive.
Okay.
Honestly, let's okay. I've been in Texas for a couple years now, and I've heard about Texas for longer than that. And I'll tell you the truth. Here's the goddamn truth of why Texas is not on that list. Because ERCOT, the Texas power provider, probably can't fucking run an electric chair. It probably overtaxed their system because it's so goddamn horrible. That's why they chose something else. Good night, Alec Noir. Hi, Skylar.
Good morning.
Why can I not view this demonstration? I feel like that'd be, I don't know, like it feels incomplete. Oh well.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Mister.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I was looking at my compass.
What is the matter with you?
Many things. I think you took me a little literally there, Akarian.
Hey, mister. Alms for the blind?
Nope.
Mister? Hey there. Look out! What in the hell is wrong with you? You try my patience. Yeah.
Good idea, bad idea. Legendary fish. First time I've seen that. Now, the interesting thing is that, with legendary, you don't need a clean kill. You just need to kill them. You can't screw up their pelt. So, I'm wondering, can you fish for legendary fish using a stick of dynamite?
Yeah.
And I bet you probably can. Let's just head into Shady Belle and call it a night because my eye is still bothering me. And, well, I'm tired of rubbing it. I don't like to rub it on stream. It makes all of us feel a little weird. So,
Easy now.
that boar just ran into that tree like it was... That's a 1-star. Yep. Why can't I ever just come across a 3-star? Like, boom! 3 stars. Here you go. Like, in my fucking lap. Nope.
Slow up now.
I genuinely thought this was going to pitch me over the thing of that. You can't? Imagine my disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable. And the fucking stew's not out. I never get any stew. Everybody else gets stew. I never get any stew. Pierce doesn't have anything I want.
Could do with a few improvements.
I can't remember what you want from me. Oh, you want the iguana skin, and then I gotta find a deer. I find deer all the time, but the iguana skin's a bit of a problem. Oh, let's stop rubbing it. The smell of grease and paint. The tea in Blue Water Marsh tends to be good. Boar and muskrat. All right, well, thank you all for coming out. We have, I believe, Lockdown tomorrow, as well as more gams. So I hope you enjoyed Pacific Drive and Red Dead Redemption. It's been a delight having you all here. Don't forget, I do work for tips, so any subscriptions are appreciated. That'll get those nasty ads away from you for 30 days, and also go to help make sure that I can continue to be here, which, you know, I mean, like, you don't need to care that much, but if you enjoy it, then, you know, it's kind of a cause and effect sort of situation. But I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I love your faces, and I hopefully will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Jess, for the 100 bits. Good evening.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.